Hi everybody, I'm back. Uh, I have a co-host. They're not here yet. Just give her a minute. I just wanted to start with saying hi. It's been a bit. I was in a place where I couldn't use my desktop. I'm still in the process of moving. Although from now on, I shouldn't have a problem of not being at my desktop. So you won't see long droughts like you did of a no art. Don't call it content, bro. Hi Coda. It's thank you for the. Don't worry, I will not 100% it. And actually, there's a funny story related to that I'll talk about once we get into the game. Of what exact. So yeah, I'll talk about that when we're. Hold on, I gotta post the link around. We're just chilling and relaxing until Velo gets here. Okay, all the new wound stuff. Oh yeah, that's something that I can talk about. Is that there's new wound stuff. Hello, David Lawrence. Hello, Insert here. Hello, Dust Dash. Okay, so. Oh wow, sorry. I'm looking at the Twitter account right now just to make sure I'm up to date. I didn't realize McPig was like so into beat 'em ups. Like, oh, it's because he talks about the Punisher. He's like, yeah. So, this is something that I've been meaning to fix. By the way, is that in the wound video I kind of dismissed beat 'em ups. Not really. The thing for me was less like, oh, beat 'em ups are bad, and more just like, I think that scream if you love dinner, blaster. And more so that I think they're really misrepresented by people. That's what I tried to say, but I think it came across as that I'm not a, and that I think they're like bad and boring, which is not the intention. But it seems like they really, at the very least, McPig like really gets beat 'em ups, because I had a really long comment from somebody that was very passionate about beat 'em ups that kind of like educated me about them more, because I knew they had their fans, but yeah, I think that's really cool that. They seem to be really like they seem to like get this genre, and I think I wonder how they're gonna kind of get people to play it like I get people to play it like how pro beat 'em up players play it. Scream if you love dinner, blaster. I said this in a comment, but I guess I'll say this here. First of all, the music that's come out is insane. I love Mr. Sauceman's song Dark Moon, which sounds like Castlevania mixed with like Jazz Jackrabbit. It's very old 90s PC stuff. And Sky Pager, the one by Klasky Jiddo, is also fucking great. It like you can like when they a lot of the songs for Pizza Tower, it's sometimes hard to tell who did what, but like it's really cool that like Sauceman and Klasky Jiddo are almost kind of like it's like divergent evolution, because the two of them started both. I mean, they both like were fairly new to music when they started working on Pizza Tower, if I remember correctly, but like they both kind of made like similar stuff, but now they're like really divergent in a really cool way. Also, I do really like the new characters that were shown since I uploaded the Wound video. I think I'm still gonna main Clown Pewter, but it's really tempting to play as the Egg because he really reminds me of like a really shitty, obscure PC game mascot. I don't know where Velo is. But anyway, she was she's taking out the garbage right now. You guys can ask me anything else you want. While we wait for her. Yeah, the Woundcast is great. McPig is really leaning into that 90s PC game energy. I mean the oh god, what's their name? Wanana. They really remind me of has McPig played Clay Fighter? I feel like McPig would be a big Clay Fighter guy. Like, so if I could ever ask McPig anything, it's like, have you played Clay Fighter? Because he really when Wanana really reminds me of the specific one of the hi Cyrus. When Wanana really reminds me of a character from Clay Fighter 2. Do you believe in me beating Wasareta and Geometry Dash? Kona, hell nah, you playing Bone. That's that's one of my favorite comics. Is like it's a Tumblr comic of just like Geometry Dash. And it's like what are you playing, little man? Oh, there's Velo. Hi Velo.
Hello. What's up?
Let me just there we go. I was just we were just talking about Wound because someone asked.
Oh yeah.
Let me know how the audio is, chat, and let me go to the game finally. So funny story. And I posted about it in my in the Discord. Let me get this up on let's turn this on Discord as well. There we go. Okay, so
I can see.
Do you guys remember how last time I had a problem where I like corrupted my save data somehow and like had to use save states? Well, funny thing happened is that Dolphin updated, and I'm gonna just like send a screenshot from my friend Discord server of what happened. Where is it? Here we go. It's like Sonic Heroes later today, and then I realized my save state didn't work anymore, and I was like, uh-oh. So what I had to do, this is kind of a fucked method, and it does kind of make me sad that we can't do this legitimately, but it was just made the most sense, is that I just downloaded a save file from the internet, and we're just gonna kind of pretend, we're just gonna kind of play pretend for a bit, that like, we don't have save data. I already got all the Chaos Emeralds, so I'm not like cheating at all. So we're just gonna start Team Dark, and we're just gonna pretend that you don't have a big 100 right there.
It's cool. That's good. That works for me. Does it just play out the whole story as normal, even though you beat it all?
It should.
That's cool.
I tested if it played the opening cutscene, and yeah, you can see it does.
Oh my god. They really made it look like this in this game, huh?
This is the introduction of E123 Omega. I think I like Gamma more, but Omega's very fun and cool.
I like him. It's like Psycho. It's fun. He's like a good guy in a very loose, like, in a very loose sense of the word.
He's what TV tropes would call a token evil teammate, because his only desire is just to kill Eggman robots, and thankfully, like, that makes him on our side. Hello, Egg. Clay Fighter needs a reboot. I would love a Clay Fighter reboot, but it's never gonna happen.
Didn't they try? Didn't they do like a Kickstarted remaster?
No, there was a fan remake that got. Oh, I got $2. Thank you, Cat Lily, for $2. How much super chat? Oh yeah, if you guys give 10 super chats, then Shadow will turn green. You have my promise.
Cool.
Hi, Nutter Butter. Again, tell me how the audio is, because there's a very funny little thing that that's It feels like every time that I have an actual audio problem, nobody ever says anything until like 20 minutes into the stream, and I like become
It's
depressed. So tell me right now if the audio is good, or I will beat you up.
It was really cool when I was playing Sonic Adventure, and like because I was screen sharing it to a stream in a server, the game just looked like a slideshow, and nobody said anything for 25 minutes until one person like said it. It was crazy. It was cool.
That was a Sonic Adventure stream, right? In fairness, I watched that for a bit, and I just thought that my laptop was fucking up on me. Like I didn't even realize.
That'd be real bad.
Yeah, my laptop's really bad. Okay, yeah, new development. Since the last stream, I bought a GameCube controller adapter, because my old one doesn't work anymore. And so I'm using an actual GameCube controller that I've had for a long time, and it feels so good for 3D platformers.
I've never been able to like touch any controller that isn't just a PS3 or Xbox One.
GameCube controller. Some people call it like the best controller ever. The thing for me, okay, here's my opinion on the GameCube controller. The GameCube controller is like a specialist controller. It's really good for like 3D platformers, platform fighters, like any type of like 3D like action type game. It's terrible for 2D games and for like traditional fighting games. That's my take about the GameCube controller. It's a specialist controller.
And for the rest, is it bad?
Yeah, it really depends on the game you're playing, because like for basically all the games on the GameCube, it's pretty good. But then you encounter occasionally like a game that feels like ass on it, like a Capcom versus SNK, which is like ouch. Try 5 calls Omega Megan. I'm so glad you brought that guy up. Have you guys seen the so Char5, if nobody knows, makes like a video game everything run with pastiches. It's like CinemaSins stuff, but for video games. And I mean, honestly, he does it better than CinemaSins as the first note. But like, if you guys haven't seen his one of his latest ones of Sonic X Shadow Generations, when this stream stops, go watch that one, because it's like a concept album YouTube video, is how I put it. It's like the video game equivalent of a... Yes, he did the Hotel Mario rant, is how I think a lot of you guys know him. But, like, it's like a concept album for YouTube videos, almost. It, like, starts as, like, a funny everything one with video, and then becomes, like, a surrealist nightmare that, like, the less I discuss what it actually is, the better. I guess surrealist nightmare is, like, it's not, like, horror. It's just weird, and, like, kind of beautiful, and I think it's, like, one of my new favorite YouTube videos. It's just... like, it's crazy, because he's done experiments like this before, and with other videos. I don't think they worked, because they always felt out of place, and, like, not contributing to a greater thesis that, like, the format provides, if that makes any sense. Like, it never felt... It always felt tacked on to a format, instead of... like a story being told with that format, or like a message through that format. Not even just a story, but just like a method of art through this format. The Sonic X Shadow video feels like that. It is like taking the format and like telling this like genuinely like heartbreaking story. Like I guess heartbreaking is not the right term, but like it made me like really emotional at the end. And like a lot of the stuff, the shit that he said there is like shit that I needed to hear. And I'm saying this about everything wrong with Sonic X Shadow Generations, like a CinemaSins pastiche, which is crazy. The fact that like that can happen. Yeah, yeah,
No
like,
idea what you're talking about.
yeah, I'm sorry. I just like I need someone else in my circle to watch this video, so I don't feel like I'm going fucking crazy. Life-changing a little fucking bit, honestly. Man, one day I want to make like a YouTube video called like I would like to make a video about YouTube videos that turn into surrealist nightmares, is how I put it. I want to put in like the Nitro Red April Fool's video with like the iCarly game and like other shit like that. And definitely I would end it on the Try 5 if you want video, because I want to talk about it like an actual piece of art, because it is. and like other YouTube videos are, but like that's like a real fucking story and everything. Sorry, we'll talk about Shadow the Hedgehog now. He's funny. Thoughts on Surge the Tenrec? She's cool. I haven't been up to date with the comics, so I haven't seen. Did he dab? I think he did actually.
Shadow does dab in this, yeah.
Nitro Red mentioned it's everywhere. What is everywhere? Nitro Red? I like him.
I think I unlocked the memory of me watching the Nitro Red Cory in the House video game video. Did he do that?
I think he did. Yeah, he did review that. I think. But the best one is the iCarly April Fool's special, because it is another like genuine piece of art that works with the format to like that one is an actual nightmare. That's like a bad dream video that like it's one of my favorites that he's ever done. People are everywhere. No. Oh god damn it! Get this fucking. Okay, there we go.
I've tried really hard reading the Sonic new comics. I think I read like maybe one page of one of them, and like seen a recap on the Metal Virus, but I don't like reading
The
comics.
fuck is this?
The most I've done.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Sorry, someone sent me some art of Plock. That's cute.
Block.
Silvagunner's a shoo-in for that video? Kind of, yeah. Although what Silvagunner does isn't really what I want to talk about. I want to talk about like. I guess Silvagunner's kind of that. It can be a good introduction to the idea, but like I more so want stuff that like is like a normal YouTube video, which I get, but like then turns into weird shit from like a channel that like normally does like more regular shit. Like it's kind of like it'd be kind of like if I covered Lonely Girl 15 and you know, because that's like a different kind of thing. I did just compare Silvagunner to Lonely Girl 15. What are you gonna do about it? Oh shit. Have you heard of Lonely Girl
What is
15?
No.
It was a very early art project on YouTube that was basically like a series of vlogs from a girl that like you were supposed to eventually like realize is like her parents are part of like an evil cult. And that sounds like kind of like dumb, but like it was actually very cool.
Is it like that guy with the vlogs that eventually like the tutorial videos or something, but the final video like reveals that it was all like a little setup, like a little one video where like the guy's in a dirt house and like everything's like destroyed and he's like talking really scared. It's,
Oh,
like,
Alan Tutorial?
Yeah, something like that.
Am I still making the new Smash roster vid? Oh, go on, I got an A. It is in the back burner because I currently am like logging in on the Relio project, which is still a little secret. Shh, but it's called Relio. I'm still working on that alongside the Ribbit and the Sonic Adventure videos. How To Basic would not be included. That's well, unless like How To Basic has done like surrealist nightmare videos that aren't just like haha funny. But Smash video I'm not currently working on because I'm currently locking in on Relio alongside the Ribbit and Sonic Adventure videos. The Ribbit video has taken a long time because I need to get voice actors for it, as I've realized, and I'm currently holding auditions amongst people that I know for like who's gonna do what voice. I have a few roles locked in. I just need to ask a couple more of my friends that like I know are good voice actors. So get hyped for that. And the Sonic Adventure video, is gonna be way more standard. I just need to lock in.
I once voice acted the noise for a video that may or may not never be published.
Give me your noise voice right now. Like pitch me on it.
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
It came out sounding like Sheen from Planet Sheen.
That's kind of visionary, though.
Maybe. I was gonna say, despite me really not liking reading comics, a really good comic that I read like in recent times was the little Cuphead, the 3 Cuphead books, like with little comics of the characters.
Oh yeah, I should.
Those are really good. They're very good. They're basically just like an extension of it's like basically the perfect execution of what I wish the Cuphead show was, which is just more like cartoony, old-timey feeling little stories with these characters, and like the characters feel exactly perfectly like envision how you would expect them to act. from
Yeah.
their appearances in the games of like actually speaking and living lives, it's quite like brilliant. I really like it. I was surprised. It's really good.
How does Omega get through airports? He doesn't. Next question. He does hit the dab every time.
Yeah, I imagine that means that's an old move, huh? Like, dabbing must have been a thing, I don't know, in the 90s or
Okay,
something, and then was
dabbing-
brought back for the beat.
I think dabbing was invented in like the 2010s, but just like the hand motion, very infamously, there's a shot where it looks like in the Dover Boys cartoon, it looks like Sora Standpipe is dabbing.
Next time that you Team Blast, I really want you to like pay attention to what Rouge does in the Team Blast. Like, what's her function in
She
there?
like holds them up, right?
It's much better than that. Omega shoots the laser, Shadow stops time, and Rouge pins Omega around a little bit. It's really funny.
Do I know about JoJo's? You mean JoJo the Idiot Circus Boy from popular video game Blood, released in 1997?
Blood?
Sorry.
Hey, where's the turtle going?
I'm like on the fringe of making a Reddit account to like post on like tell me the name of this game thread or whatever the fuck, so that I can attempt to look for this old Windows game that I like remember seeing people play and never been able to find it. It was like my memory is that the game was Dante's Inferno, but it is not. I've looked up like that game since, and it is not what I remember.
Is it Infernal?
I don't know. I've looked so many like keywords for it, but like
fuck, I don't want to go
it
to
was
such
an
a-
old like low poly Windows type game. It looked like like gross old
Okay,
PS1
Oh.
PC graphics.
Oh no!
You see it?
It's that Omega is spinning and Rouge is keeping his head still. Hi
Cool.
Brady, this game emits a green aura. What does that mean? Well, not yet, because Shadow hasn't turned green yet. Give me more super chats and Shadow will turn green.
But the game was that like you're in a little hellish like dark maze that is like all fire and lava, and there's like I remember like some sort of horned creature like chasing you, and it was like you just have to like travel around and like not get caught and live through like a shitty evil hell maze. But I don't know, I've searched so many like keywords for that, and I just can't find it. Inferno, no, this is a PS3 game.
Okay.
Maybe I will never find it.
Thoughts on Out of the Ink Machine? I'm not in the Bendy fandom.
Fucking bendy.
Why don't you guys ever ask my thoughts about, like, One Must Fall 2097? I don't have thoughts on that. I just had to name a 90s PC game off the top of my head. Oh my god, Cat Lily with $5. If you say thank you.
I was watching a Grapefruit VOD, and it was really funny. He was like talking about how he once like got pissed off because he saw a comment of someone saying like, "Yeah, Cuphead does the rubber hose style really good, but Bendy and the Ink Machine did that way earlier, and he was like really pissed at that. It was really funny. He said that Bendy only has one PNG of an okay rubber hose design in it and nothing else. I really like that. It's fun.
I know what JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is. I just haven't thoughts on Flying Froggies. Thank you, Kona. Flying Froggies is based. It looks like a video game that doesn't exist.
I really like that shadowy wind that Shadow creates. It looks like just like dirt. Like he's
It looks
kicking up
like
dirt.
dirt. Yeah, because like Sonic's is blue. I don't know why they didn't make his like Shadow's red. That would like look better. Flying Froggies is like an awesome game. Already these levels are going on for too fucking long.
I have noticed this.
This is the second level, and it's like almost 6 minutes.
That's cool. Yeah, we gotta discuss the Sonic Unleashed recomp. This is what the people want.
What are my thoughts on of Legacy of Rust? Oh, right, that I haven't played it yet because I'm preparing for a so once at some point I'm gonna be doing a big series where I play through every FPS ever asterisk in chronological order. So we're gonna be starting with like Hover Tank 3D, and then we're gonna end with like Doom Eternal. I think that's a good capping point, just because I don't want to be committed to that series for the rest of my life. But so I haven't played Legacy of Rust yet. I heard it's really good, but I will stream it at some point. It is very exciting that there's like actually new Doom enemies for the first time in like 30 years. Am I gonna play the Unleashed decomp with the Miku mod? So when I get to Sonic Unleashed, I thought a lot about this, but I do not use any mods for these Sonic retrospective streams because I want to just play the game entirely as is. And I thought about if the decomp counts, and I'm gonna say it counts as a mod, so we're going to be playing the version that I own, which is the PS3 version, on my actual PS3 that I own. Which I know is, I believe it's like the worst version to play.
I think so. It's the most graphically, most like satisfactory version.
Yeah, I think it just has the worst frame rate, which sucks, but we're gonna have to stomach it because I'm not gonna buy like a modern Xbox just to play Sonic Unleashed. And
I don't think
emulation is like emulation is a bit fucky right now.
I think the loading screens in the Xbox version are like longer than the PS3, so there's that. I guess that's silver lining.
Yeah. What do I think of Perdo? What is Perdo? Perdo these nuts? Sorry, that's like what a 30-year-old would say.
That's, you know, the little Vocaloid that has red hair and like 2 little drills of hair.
I don't know shit about Vocaloid.
Well, it's the one that looks like that, but it's her face on a little pear.
I see. The amount of isolation you feel on the internet if you're not a furry, an anime fan, or a white supremacist is like unmatched. You have to be one of those three, or like you will make no friends on the internet. It's like, I'm not a furry, I don't watch anime, and I'm not a white supremacist. I'm sorry.
You gotta get on the
Well, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry about the. I'm not sorry about the third one. I think it's pretty normal to not be a white supremacist, but I'm just saying, like they have a tight knit community, and I don't want to be in it, but I would like one of my own. Thank you, Cat Lily, for another $2. Emerald. Thoughts on the Oddworld games? Oh my god, I want to play the Oddworld games on stream because it's been a long time for me, but I do really enjoy the I've played the first one, I've played the 3D one on the original Xbox. That'd be a really fun series to play through as well. I remember really enjoying the ones that I have played, and it is a very cool, interesting series. I would love to experience more Oddworld. Fuck, thank you for reminding me of that. Jarvis, play the gif of Red being ignored by everyone.
Red as in Red from Don't Hug Me I'm Scared? Or
no,
some
from Angry Birds.
Oh. Well, you can see like my mind going directly to that. You can like see what's my like wavelength there.
It's okay. I mean, honestly, Don't Hug Me I'm Scared is a lot better. This is a weird Mario game. Does it say? I'm pretty sure I said that I'm playing Sonic Heroes, but I might have fucked up. If not,
I've seen the YouTube video that's like, what is it? My friend sent that to me. It was really like brilliant. It was growing up is realizing Sonic Lost World isn't a good Sonic game, but it's like a great Mario game or some shit like that.
No, it's just bad. It's just not good.
It's really. I played it the other day. It really just like sucks a lot more than I expected.
That game does.
I didn't like the game already on like just a personality basis. Like the game is obnoxious and like it looks bland. Actually playing it, it controls atrociously.
I might play the Wii U version like on my actual Wii U, even if though there is an official PC version. I'll see whatever's most convenient.
People just say shit nowadays. Gabri, do you know about the
Wait,
Rouge
I'm
the
sorry.
Bat secret?
There. First of all, I think Rouge just like there's like a stock market for red fluid in this game. that. The red fluid is being traded at a high price. Sorry, you go ahead. Sonic's Cheerios, maybe.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
That felt pretty awesome to do.
I'll take it from here. Those machines are sucking the energy off the road.
Energy thief. Oh, is that a little creature? Oh, Shelby. What's that little thing doing here? Hi, Shelby. I think this is the first time you've been on stream.
I might. I don't think it's the first time, but it's definitely the first time where it's basically just you and me.
You literally hate Velo.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but Vel's muted.
Oh, this.
Oh, hello. I was interrupted. What's up?
Hi.
Hello.
This is Shelby Bunny.
Oh, what's up?
This is MF Doom.
Hi.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Shelby Bunny.
Oh my god.
Shelby, tell me about your love of Sonic.
I've never played many Sonic games, but I've always passively enjoyed him because, like, how could you not, right? He's fucking badass and awesome.
Seriously badass and awesome.
I did 100% complete Sonic Mania though. Like that, I did that in the Encore DLC.
I want to play Knuckles Chaotic soon. It seems like it might be okay.
That would be. Oh my god.
I did-
It's easy.
I would hate.
I did also play. Honestly, I wish Knuckles Chaotix was in Sonic Origins. I want to play it.
I wish Knuckles Chaotix was a good video game.
I watched the Cybershow video and he said that the game is easy and my ears perked up when I heard that. Gabri, do you know about the rule secret in this game?
Oh yeah, what's the
You look
Rouge
at me.
secret?
Okay, stand still. Just stand still for a sec.
Hold
Go
on.
into first person
Okay.
and look at Rouge for a bit.
She just winked at me.
There it is.
I got an achievement. I got an achievement on Retro Achievements. The start of a long journey. Let's pace ourselves. My net
Isn't that
worth.
cool? She's sentient.
Yeah.
You're
You know,
poor
you're-
now.
You don't hear the dog barking in my house. It's
That's the
it's pretty
werehog.
cool. I can mute when I'm not speaking, so you don't, you know.
You could probably put on like a noise suppression or something,
Yeah, you can do like push to talk.
or you could
It
just
is
pretend
on,
that you're
yeah.
doing it.
Okay, stop for a bit. It's alright. It's okay. It won't be like you won't stay here for long. It's not like our dog.
Did you steal it?
No, as it's like my aunt went on a trip and just left this thing here. Now it's like angry.
So I'm gonna make a joke about that some of us confers to doctors. That post is not a joke. It's true. Horny furry artists have done more for me than any doctor.
It is true.
I still don't know what's wrong with my breathing and my lungs, and I've been to like multiple doctor's appointments. Meanwhile, I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but you can get the idea.
Isn't it surreal that Aqua Teen Hunger Force has an episode about furries and he has the joke of like the neurosurgeon furry in it? Isn't that like weird?
I forgot about that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's real. It's true. I couldn't believe it. I watched the episode. I was like, what? And then it like came back to me after like a couple episodes after that one. That's what they were doing in that one. It just feels so like detached that a show airing on television would like reference that.
I don't think they're
Even, like-
referencing it. I think it's just a coincidence.
Is it?
I have to imagine, like,
Is it just-
because I'm pretty sure that post was from like 2016ish, and like Aqua Teen was not on during that point.
What a coincidence. I guess it was just like surreal.
I'm pretty sure that's a Pukicho post, right?
Pukacho, yeah.
Yeah, Pukicho. My
Oh,
favorite.
your reference to a specific Tumblr post? I imagine it's like it's the post is unrelated regardless. I think it's just, isn't it that like isn't the Macro Falco guy a neurosurgeon? Isn't
Oh
that,
yeah,
like, a known thing?
I think his name is like Togepi something something, and he's like he commissions a ton of like macro furry artifacts in Falco, because he's one of the top heart surgeons in the world. And like honestly,
That's beautiful,
I think you do deserve to like pay thousands of dollars for your for your niche fetishes. If I mean anyone should really. My entire paycheck should go towards horny furry art. Well, not always furries. I'm not a furry. I just know better. What the fuck? Shadow?
You're not a furry, but you support their beliefs.
I'm not a furry, but I support their beliefs. And like... Yeah, that's... I'll end it there.
How are you liking Sonic Heroes so far?
I'm not... I don't hate myself yet. So it's turning out better than I thought.
This is the ultimate
I am
power.
a furry ally.
Shadow when he takes a really good shower. This is the ultimate shower.
Get out. I
That
want to
was
do
a
that.
bad joke. It's a bad joke, I'm sorry.
Okay, fuck this. Just go.
I can get through here. Hurrah!
What was that noise? Hurrah!
Hurrah!
Hooray! God. I like all their voice clips. That was 7 minutes. Jesus Christ. I forgot this was in the era where like Sonic. Well, I didn't forget. I just like this is the era where Sonic levels going for too goddamn long. Have I heard of Arceus? What is Arceus? Hey! Damn. Wait, I'm goated?
You're loaded with the sloths? That's nothing.
Power plant. The song is so good. Oh, cool move. That was fucking bad. God, this game has really good level design. I miss non-boost 3D Sonics. I really hope they go back to an adventure formula. Oh fuck. Shelby, what's your favorite Sonic character?
I don't know. Honestly. I'll get back to you on that. But I feel like if I had to pick anyone, I guess it'd probably be Sonic.
He's fun. He's blue.
He's blue and badass. Although honestly, I do really like Blaze. I don't want to be like, okay. I was gonna say I don't want to be a basic bitch and pick Vanilla, but like, who the fuck picks Vanilla when you ask someone for their favorite Sonic character?
Vanilla's fun.
Yeah, she's a red.
Where? What do I do? There we go.
You're true.
What is Arceus? Like, what do you want? Like, what do you want me to express my opinion on? Thanks, Omega.
Let's go up.
Oh, he's tweaking.
Oh, he's getting jiggy with it.
It's a platform kind of like a certain Oh, is it the one game with like the 4 artists that like I think I saw a trailer of that and I was like, man, I don't give a shit at all. If I remember correctly, you might be talking about a different game, but it's like a 2D platformer. Really cool art style. Looks like insert the one Squid Game clip. I've played these games before. Because it just kind of looks like another indie, like speed-based indie 2D platformer, and I just don't give a shit. Again, you might be talking about a different game, and I apologize if I'm getting it wrong, but I think you're talking about that fucking platformer I saw, and it's just like, I don't know how you make these types of games and not just think like, am I just? I mean, I know this is basically a rhetorical question. I do know, but like, I don't know. Like I always, I don't know how you make that type of game and just not think like, man, this is just the same shit everyone else is doing. Why am I even doing this? And like, if you can come up with an excuse, then like, go off. I'm not saying that they shouldn't make it, by the way. I'm just like, as someone who is very into game development and is trying to make games, like, I just can't see myself doing anything like that, because it's just, it is just like, I've played these games before. I don't mean to be a hater about like, just some random game I saw a trailer of. I have no like ill will. It just looks like a thing I've played before, and not even any specific thing. I've just like, you know, I've played these games before.
I understand. Listen, Gabe, it's healthy to be a hater sometimes.
I'm not being a hater. I'm just like critical.
Right, yeah. You're very passionate about this kind of thing.
Listen, I don't just hate video games, okay? I love them. Hello, Multiverse Ember the Jackal.
You may not hate video games, but I do.
Shelby, are we allowed to talk about the comic?
What comic?
The comic that you make?
Fuck you, Dilbert?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can talk about fuck you,
Okay,
Dilbert.
I don't know if you wanted me to like keep up like an anonymous aspect to it, but Shelby runs a Tumblr account called Fuck You Dilbert, and I helped make the past couple of Fuck You Dilbert entries, and I think they're really funny.
Yeah.
My favorite one is, oh hi Lua, I really on. Oh yeah, the art style's great. I would like if that person makes another game after. I'd love to see them try like a more unique and like out there gameplay loop with that art style, because that like it's a very very striking style to it. Anyway, fuck you, Dilbert's great. I want to show after this level. I want to show like my favorite comic, the Dilbert Online one. That one got like made during like a voice call at like 1 in the morning, and it was great.
Dilbert Online one was really, really, really good. Gamer, do you know about? Did I tell you about the fuck you, Dilbert blog? That now
yes,
exists?
you have. Okay, so you can tell the story.
Okay, during work one day, I decided to check the notifications for fuck you, Dilbert, and I see a blog called fuck you, Dilbert, and my job, I didn't even know how to fucking react to it. But it's a blog. It's like a fuck you, Dilbert fan blog, dedicated to like dedicated to doing like YouTube poops of pre-existing fuck you, Dilbert, and it's something. I don't know who it is. I genuinely have no idea who's behind it. But I cannot stress enough that this isn't a coordinated effort. I don't know who it is.
It does kind of sound like a bit I would do, but I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, and now fuck you, Dilbert has over 100 followers thanks to fuck you, Dilbert. So. Yes. Scary.
Good.
Good.
Fuck, I can't get on the rail. Oh, here we go.
So out of 1 smunk out of 10 smunks, what would you rate Sonic Heroes so far?
I don't know, but I at some point I'll do, another ranking stream where I, like, rate all the games that I played, but, like, I'm actually really surprised at how much fun I'm having with this game.
Yeah, this just looks fun to play.
It is, yeah, it is one of the most toys-looking Sonic games for sure.
It
Oh,
definitely looks toys. Your net worth!
My net worth! Are the fuck you Dilbert comics any good?
Honestly, yeah. They're pretty damn good. Most of them have been the one about the Dilbert most of them have been the one that about the Dilburrito, but another ones some of the ones that have been happening are the ones about Dilbert working at home, and his dog says something I've chosen to omit because it was very vile, and he really shouldn't be saying it.
You can't talk like that, white baby. You can't talk like that, white dog, Bert.
You can't talk like that, white puppy. Abanga's voice in this game is really plain to me. I don't know why.
Oh my god. Is this game actually Peem?
I think it's really Peem.
I think this might be Peem.
It's amazing how Rouge can hold the weight of Omega.
Okay.
Oh, she's saying we're off, not like hurrah.
Oh, she is saying that. Where? Oh no, I fucked up. Where do I go? Where do I go? I've totally beat this. Oh, the person that had the save file had 99 lives. Okay.
Hurrah!
God, I lost all my levels, damn it. Oh, come on, do the cool thing. Yes, that feels so good.
Yeah, it looks like it feels really good.
Can I cheese it? Oh! And then, come on. I can do it! I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I totally fucked up. I got too greedy. Uh-oh. I have been smelted.
And you got too smeedy.
Someone makes a game. Yeah, I would love another like game with like pre-rendered sprites similar to Donkey Kong Country, because those games are like an Omega vibe. What the fuck? God damn it! I really would not envision Rouge sounding like this. She is like, I think like in her early 20s or something. She's actually pretty young. I think she's like 20-ish, which still makes her one of the oldest Sonic characters, funnily enough.
She should be at the club.
She should be at the club. Hello, hi, Sonic. Oh, another $2 from Cat Lily, the smelter.
Oh, the smelter.
Okay, I didn't destroy the robots. Die, 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 please. Okay. Please! Oh my god.
God damn!
Okay, is there a level up I can get here? For fucking Shadow? Okay.
Level up?
I don't need that key. Okay, I can't go backwards. I don't like the level ups, I don't know why they're in this game.
Probably to like, what's the word? Encourage exploration?
I get the idea, I just... I don't need it. Oh! Oh no. Please, please. Okay. Just. Ember! Ember gave me $2. Rouge the Smunkus.
Scary.
Okay, I can just go up. Shadow's so close to being green. That's sure we're only halfway there. If I were to make a smiling friend, if I were to make a smiling friends gag, what would it be? I don't know how to answer that. Like, just a singular joke. That level was too long.
Okay, let's go look at Fuck You, Dilbert.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up my favorite Fuck You Dilbert comic.
What's wrong with me?
What's wrong with me?
What's wrong with me?
It's not loaded. Shelby, can you send me the Fuck You the Dilbert Online comic?
Yeah, sure thing.
What do you think you're doing here?
Vector, you can't say that.
You mean the bad guys? You guys don't fool me. I know what you're after. Better stay out of my way.
Shelby, put the Dilbert Online comic in like recording talk say words.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
All right, then let's do it.
All right, you ready to see how I fight this boss?
I'll take
Let us get the doctor.
Eggman's treasure first.
What was that scream? I did it.
Jesus Christ.
A.
You should thank me for letting you live.
Okay, here we go.
God.
Hold on. Let me pause the game. Or hold on, after this cutscene, we'll pause the game so I can show you guys my favorite Fuck You Dilbert.
I wonder. Never mind, those guys were definitely up to no good.
Enemies detected 200 meters ahead.
Oh my god.
Initiating battle mode.
I hate that I have to turn on fucking Firefox to save this image. Oh fuck, my mic. Please! Please! Am I on the right fucking Wi-Fi? Why is it so slow? Okay. Okay, here we go. I hope Shelby with this Fuck You Dilbert comic. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty funny.
It's really cool. I kept laughing at it the entire time I was making it. Because it's
I love White Pharaoh Dilbert. I think it's iconic.
it's so good. I made it the profile picture of Fuck You, Dilbert.
Right and left.
I had to show Shelby how to make White Pharaoh Dilbert.
That's the direction of the ball by moving the control stick.
Oh, let me get this.
Gabri's calling me the Dilbert anarchist.
If you're gonna be the Dilbert anarchist, you gotta know how to make White Pharaoh Dilbert.
Alright, also I'm not sure if I'm not sure if the comic showed up on stream.
No, it is. Don't worry. It's not
Okay.
not on your Discord stream view.
Oh, okay.
You guys like the comic? I'm not taking it off screen until you say that you like it.
Someone there.
Oh my god. Okay. Is that Titan Tails? Yes.
It is, yeah. It is Titan Tails with like the live action animatronic Dogbert over on his face.
What is the origin of that animatronic Dogbert?
So there's gonna be a live action Dilbert TV show, and the only proof we have of its existence is the animatronic Dogbert.
That's terrifying.
It's really scary.
button to grab the handle. Use it and
What? No, that's Catbert. He's red. Okay, people said it's good. Okay, I'll put Dilbert online off screen.
pull on the handle.
It's just, like, 'cause Shelby made the comic. I was like, oh, it's missing something, and I said, like, you need to have a banner out at the bottom for Dilbert online.
I'll take it from here.
Good. Shelby's getting a bit muffled. Sorry, let me put my big finger out of her mouth.
This is a bit too much.
Oh fuck.
My big smelly finger out.
Ew, yucky.
I'm going to win this time.
Keep gambling. We were just a gambling problem. Confirmed.
I'm so close to winning this.
Oh my god, this part sucks.
I'm on a strike 160 now.
Oh my god, the fucking roulette noise. There we go. Yes, it is. Catbert is like a devil. I've seen the Dilbert cartoon. Am I just remembering wrong? I'm pretty sure that that's Catbert.
Yeah, no, it's Catbert.
Okay. I'm glad we have the Dilbert anarchist here to tell me.
Here they come.
I tried to make it a point to know as little as Dilbert as possible because I hate Scott Adams. But like, I have absorbed some things via osmosis.
You should watch the Dilbert cartoon. It's actually really good.
Well, okay. Gabriel, I want to pitch an idea for Fuck You Dilbert to you.
Okay.
Okay, for some kind of special, maybe when we hit like 1,000 followers or something, we could do a Fuck You.
Dub over the Dilbert cartoon.
Yeah, and so either like dub over the Dilbert cartoon or like YouTube poop it or something.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Are you? I can be Wally.
So you're saying?
If you need to do Dilbert dubbed over, I'll be Wally.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
I'm not even supposed to be here. What's my favorite album ever? I actually wouldn't have an answer to this if it wasn't for like a month ago I got really into the Avalanches. So right now my favorite album is Since I Left You by the Avalanches. Like if you
I really need to listen.
go
Sorry,
fucking if like when this stream is done, I'm giving you another piece of homework. First watch the Try 5 Sonic Shadow Generations video, and then go listen to Since I Left You by the Avalanches. Because that's like a genuinely like incredible album, and like if you like, it's hard to describe apart from just the genre of plunderphonics, but like if you like, if you like the music to At Least There's Chedovich, you will like the Avalanches.
If you listen to Frontier Psychiatrist, you'll like the Avalanches because that's one of their songs. Haha.
Yeah, one of the songs on the album is Frontier Psychiatrist. If you want to know how brain rotted I am, I got introduced to them via a post from the creator of Ribbit talking about like an unused area that they were going to put an Avalanches song into, and I was like, I should listen to this, and then my life never changed. My life was never the same. That's how Ribbit brain rotted I am.
My life never changed.
My life changed forever. It was never the same.
I really should play Ribbit.
It's toys. I recommend playing it for yourself before I make the video, because
Yeah, I was planning.
it's gonna still be like accessible to people who haven't played it, but it is like I want you to play it for yourself.
Yeah, no, I trust your judgment that it's really, really, really good. Judging by like what you've made when you were inspired by it.
Yeah, Relio, which Relio's a secret, but like it is inspired by Ribbit in some way, and you really enjoyed Relio, so you'll definitely like Ribbit.
Oh yeah, no, I loved Relio.
Yeah.
I cannot wait until I'm able to talk about it.
This
It should come out this year, hopefully, unless something like
Yay!
unless like I fuck my dog and go to jail. I don't own any pets, which that would be kind of strange.
You come up with really weird analogies. You come up with really weird scenarios sometimes, Gabri.
Sorry, I'm normal.
You're Gormal.
Pinball Meyer looking different. Ban that guy. Cat Lily with another $2. Gambling. Thank you. Shadow will turn green soon. I promise. Fucking.
What's this about
go.
Shadow turning green?
If we get 10 super chats, Shadow will turn green.
Oh, fuck yeah, I've heard about that secret.
I'll take it from here.
He gets all green and he says, I'm feeling pretty green and mean.
It's
And then
not
he
what
greens all over
says.
the...
Don't do the fucking morb all over the place bit.
No, you're right. Yeah, no.
It's
I'm making
2025.
fun of green.
We've moved past.
I shouldn't be making fun of Green Shadow like that. It was a really cool moment.
You're green.
You're green. Listen, I'm a simple girl. I do enjoy the Morbin memes. Even if it is 2025.
No, no. Okay. If I got knocked off that ledge, the goalpost like in my clutches. I've been a green boy.
I've been a green boy.
Perfect as always.
I got an A. These levels are so like this would be like almost like a like I think what's really holding this game back is that it's not as replayable as like Adventure 1 and 2 because these levels are so fucking long.
Yeah, there's a lot to these. Good.
Oh my god, another $2 in Kelly. Green Shadow, I'm green all over the place. He would say the normal things that he already says, he's just green. You know, it's not his whole personality. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, Shadow his why he's green.
I mean, he brings up being green sometimes, but like that's because it's like his. You know how Sonic is hypersonic? That's what Green Shadow is.
Yeah. Hello, Flames of Disaster. I'm doing great today. I'm
The
streaming.
Flames of Disaster.
I'm streaming for the first time in a long time. It's nice. I wonder if Roxy's ever gonna make that video she pitched me of like the disobedience run of Sonic Heroes, where she does like everything the opposite of how the game of how the characters tell you to.
No problem.
Okay.
Lost.
The show? Oh my god, okay.
Fuck, that reminded me of like this bit that I don't remember where it's from. Where it's like,
It's like a viral video where Bozo dubs over.
fuck off. It's like,
Oh my god, they glitched
you,
out for a
you know, like the home, like Homestar Runner's like strong beds bit where he, like vandalizes books, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of something like that, but it's like, it says like Lost is an overrated show. It with like I feel it deep in my brain, but I don't remember fucking anything. Bingo!
Bingo! Oh, bingo. Come on,
Oh,
come
so
on.
you're fucking pudding boy now, huh? Bingo. Bingo!
And Bingo was his name. What kind of fucking dog name is Bingo? Go back to school.
Go back to school.
Oh, Shadow's dead. With your bank account, we can make Shadow come back to life and greener than ever.
Yeah, I've been formulating a Sonic creepypasta. Do you want to hear it?
Is it about turning green?
You'll see.
Okay.
One time, I've always been a fan of Sonic Heroes. But unfortunately, when I was a kid, I sold my copy to GameStop for some pizza money.
Pizza money?
Yeah, money for pizza.
You're not gonna use that on like groceries or something? You hog?
I was a kid. What did you want from me? I was 12.
Your parents were
So
must have
anyway.
been in charge of the. Okay, whatever.
So anyways, I went to a garage sale when I was older. And I was thinking a lot about Sonic Heroes because I wanted to play Sonic Heroes again because I like Sonic Heroes and I wouldn't trade it in for pizza money this time. And luckily for me, they had a copy of Sonic Heroes right there. It was really cool. And I played like the Team Dark story first. Is that how the Sonic Heroes works? Do you just choose which ones you want to play as first? Like, do you like...
You don't even know how the game works, you fake fan. You can pick them in any order.
When I went to play the Dark Team story mode, something weird happened every time Shadow died and like came back. He got a little bit of a tint of green each time.
This is an Oni plays bit. You've stolen the 1% more green bit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a bit in like the Super Mario Brothers playthrough where it's like the video slowly becomes greener as it progresses, and the hypothetical was like, what would you do if every day of your life the world became 1% more green?
I've never watched Oni plays in my life.
Okay, well, you stole.
How could I steal it? I didn't know it was a thing.
Shadow came out of the screen and told me I was a fake fan. Exactly.
Anyways, I was gonna end the joke off by saying the joke off by saying that Shadow eventually got like fully green, like so green that his model didn't have any detail. It was just the color green.
It's like that one Anton Blast skin. You can become a green screen.
Yeah, or like one of those extra Mario Brothers from Super Mario Bros. from the Lost levels, where like they're all like one solid color. And I'm fucking and he's gonna be on like the box art and be all green.
It's like Flow, where your character gets more bloody as they corrode, except instead it's getting more green. Yeah, exactly.
You're green.
At some point, it'd be fun to do like a Yume Nikki stream, because like that's a very culty game. I said culty, I didn't say anything else. But it's just like, I have to explore and I don't know where I'm going. I'm just too stupid for this.
That is kind of, yeah. You're not really supposed to know where you're going, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I'll maybe do it with like Yume Nikki online, so then people can like guide me with their gentle hands.
Can you play Oni?
Maybe. Okay, fuck this. Play Dream Game, it's on Roblox. I don't want to play Roblox games.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Maybe. I'd have to make a new Roblox account is the main thing. I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah, plus you'd have to like, spend money to make your avatar not look like shit.
Well, no, I think you're given like 500 Robux at the start or something, so you can like buy a couple shitty cosmetics.
You are?
I think so. I might be misremembering that.
I didn't get shit like that back in the day.
I think they give you like a very small amount of Robux to spend on like clothes and shit, just to start you off. Oh my god, can these fucking guys?
And they didn't give. Then back when I first started playing Roblox, they didn't give us jack shit. We just had like tick.
Yeah, I remember ticks. Okay.
Christ, 8 minutes?
Yeah, these levels are too damn long.
Level up.
I'd do it for a Gabri Gibble snatch. I don't know what that is.
It's just it's what you eat all the time. It's your lovely snack.
True.
You're true.
Fuck you, Dilbert versus Green Shadow.
I think it was someone me and Gabri know. It was either Gabri or someone we both know. They suggested the idea of a fuck you Dilbert, where Dilbert's shirt slowly changes into another color, and it just stays as that color for a few comics until it inexplicably changes back.
Roblox is in a weird state because it's like it's a place for a lot of like really eccentric, young, passionate creators to make like weird shit that they really want to make. It's like, and like you can find a lot of really cool stuff on there of like genius autistic people making like really good games, but it's also like complete slop farm. It is like both. It is like the thing that I love the most and hate the most.
Roblox, like aesthetically right now, Roblox is fucking zero sauce.
Roblox is zero sauce, but like some of the games on there bring that sauce back.
Yeah, it's like for some fucking reason they got rid of the games tab like fully and completely. You can't just like see what the top games in general are. But no, it's like all shit that's like yeah, it's all shit that's like catered to you. It's bullshit.
I hate algorithms.
I hate algorithms. I hate modern Roblox.
Anything that
It's
if I ever see a For You tab, I'm like killing my elf.
It is objective.
Elf.
Modern Roblox like is objectively kind of worse, I think.
Yeah. Capitalism be like.
Oh, the yawning.
Oh, the honorary.
The subscription service doesn't even have any like fun branding. It's not the Builders Club anymore. It's just like Roblox Plus thing, wherever the fuck.
What about my memory?
Wow.
Oh, hi, Velo.
Hello, I've become real. I had to step out and buy groceries for my grandma. Isn't that cool?
Is that noise coming from you or the game?
Cool me.
Yeah, that one like, is that from? I can't even tell.
I think I'm going crazy.
Okay, it was from the
green
game.
is getting to your brain. There's green fumes like entering your like brainstem. What did I miss? You're only like at the end of Casinopolis. That is,
Because
really
all
thought I
of
was
these
gonna come back
levels
to,
are like 8 minutes long.
I thought I was gonna come back to like Mystic Mansion just like last time.
Your
The universe really doesn't want me to like catch these Sonic heroes.
Velo, your friend Lua's here.
Hello, Lua, what's up?
Green field.
I was gonna say earlier, the way that Eggman's mouth is animated in this game is really
what?
fucked up and scary.
What happened?
What happened?
Why did the game? What?
Did your game crash?
Oh, okay, there we go. What the fuck was that? It just froze for like 5 seconds there. That was scary. Are you guys okay?
It's froze up.
Yeah, I just froze for some
Is this a
reason.
connection problem or?
No, because I mean,
Oh.
like that was on my end. Like that was the actual game. That wasn't like an internet thing.
Unfortunate.
How'd we get through here? Anytime you
Oh, the audio's out of sync on the stream. Hang on.
Is the audio out of sync?
Oh yeah, that happens.
Is that happening again? I'm gonna.
Why would that happen? What would cause that? Isn't your computer's like pretty good, isn't it?
I don't know. It's just some weird OBS thing. Hold on, I can fix it. Put capture.
I don't think I ever like had that happen because if I ever caught my strings doing that, getting unsynced, I would actually like explode soon.
Hold on,
after.
you guys are gonna be loud for a sec, so you should just like shh. Okay, there we go, and then, okay, I think that should make it synced up.
annoying little pests,
Cool.
aren't they?
I don't know if it's on my end, but like the Discord share of the game is really choppy. So sometimes I just use the stream itself.
Don't. Yeah, that's intentional because I don't want to like waste too much like power on. It's at 480p with 15 FPS.
Yum, 15 FPS. Just how I love it.
I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up so bad. Okay. Machine work. I put them in the cuck chair and let them watch another stream. What is happening? Okay. These bosses stupid.
This is the ultimate power.
Fuck this.
It's not really much of a boss now, is it?
It's just a
It's
bunch
kind
of
of,
enemies.
This is the ultimate power.
That is so funny. This game only has like 2 boss fights in it. 3 maybe.
It has like a boss, a final boss, and then like a strong. It like you like there's like a blimp on like that like has the egg hawk on it. Please, oh my god,
Yeah.
don't die.
You fight that twice. I just like thought about that. That's ridiculous.
Oh. Omega kill things. I'm mad.
Is Steam Dark like significantly worse? You reckon? Because I know it's like hard mode. Is it like
It's
Bang?
it's mostly just longer. Like I haven't been noticing any increase in difficulty apart from them just being longer levels.
Oh.
Except for this, which is turning out to be really annoying.
Yeah, these parts don't really like make me like ache to replay this game or play it at all. Like finish it.
Remember when you could just hit a badnik once and they would die? I miss those days.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? That in this game it's not like that.
Where is Rouge? Where is my ammo? Hello? There we go.
That image of like the fat politician like saying like where is sport?
I love Shadow going, level up! Bye, Kona, have a funny little map. Where's Shadow? There we go.
We talked about like Shadow monologuing tutorials to himself in Shadow the Hedgehog, right?
Inhaling this gas gives me dark energy. That's gonna be the highlight of Shadow the Hedgehog, is like all of the funny out of context lines from Shadow and Black Doom.
Yeah, you gotta like make sure that no matter what mission you're doing, you gotta always just have Shadow like on the neutral so he talks only by himself.
We'll have to do like multiple paths, so you'll get plenty of time to hear from everybody, don't worry.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
I think my favorite one was the one where he's just like, this checkpoint will bring me back if I fail. What is it? If I mess up royally. So funny hearing him say that, and then a cutscene where he says like, "Let's kill humanity."
There's a great video of like hero story routes, like Sonic, like, hey, try and catch up with me, Shadow. Dark story routes. Now hit the second tower.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Who likes these? Do people defend these? I mean, I'm
I
sure
don't
somebody
know. I do
will,
know
but
that
like,
there's people who like think this game is crazy, like sweet, like the best Sonic game, and like better than Sonic Adventure stuff.
I get the appeal. I will say that I think Adventure 1 and 2 are a lot better, but I get the appeal. I understand why someone would have this as a favorite. Okay, I'm just... Omega. Okay, there we go. I feel like an improvement would be instead of switching, you would just always control like the leader, and then just like you would always control the speed character, and then like pressing Y would do like the fly action, and pressing X would do the power action, instead of having to switch between them like this.
That'd be kind of cool, I guess. That would, let's see, would that like make it too simple though? I guess there's enough buttons for that to work. Would it, let's see, fly has to, you know, fly and shoot a thing. I guess you don't really need, you really don't need the thunder shoot compared to
It's
the power
just
type
like
throw.
more shit basically.
You underestimated us, haven't you?
Please tell
Yeah,
me. Oh my
that's
god.
true.
3-minute
be
boss
like-
fight. Yeah.
It'd be like kind of weird that they're like a hive mind, always like operating perfectly. But I guess that kind of works for like the teamwork aspect.
That was too goddamn long. People just tolerate the Eggman encounters. Okay.
Mission completed.
Give me a fucking drink of water. Guys, we're only 2 away from Shadow turning green.
A group of sentry robots destroyed.
You know, it's like a crazy, like, here's my crazy conspiracy theory about Sonic Unleashed. You know how like people always like every single YouTuber makes the same joke. They're like, oh, how is it that Sonic kills the robots in one hit during the day, but then like takes like a 5 billion hits from the Werehog at night to destroy the same robots?
It's a very good
You know
point,
that
actually.
Here's like my crazy fucking theory. So Eggman is like taking power from Dark Gaia to power all of his like machines and shit.
Hold the B button for acceleration. Okay, thank
Hold
you.
that thought, folks. This crazy theory in like 5 minutes. I gotta be right back.
Okay, I guess I'll wait.
Just watch this.
Please. Okay.
This is quite an engineering feat.
I'm all alone right now. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh fuck, 9 out of 10. Green Shadow soon. Every 3D Sonic should have a shitty PSP port featuring visual novel cutscenes. There was a PSP version of Sonic Unleashed? I'm so scared all the time. What the fuck? Who the fuck is pinning me? Okay. Anaya charge. Don't get the key. I don't want the key. I don't give a shit about the special stages. I got the emeralds already. God damn it. I think it was PS2. I don't know if there were I don't remember a PSP version. I think it was just Wii and PS2. I have to give like a fucking big round of applause for Cat Lily for doing most of these donations. I really appreciate it. You're putting my future kids through college. Although, in actually, I'm gonna spend that money probably on. Let me think. I don't think I need any tech right now, so I think that will mostly. God damn it. I think that'll mostly go towards just like if I want to buy a game for a stream. I sincerely do try and use all the money I'm given for things that directly benefit my videos and streams. So like if I need like a tech for a video or like a game to stream, I generally dip out the donation money. Which, by the way, if you become a member right now, if we get to 10 members on my YouTube or Ko-Fi, I'll make a Gabri Discord. I really want. I'm actually like. I know I keep mentioning that, and like I'm sure it sounds like just like give me money, but I genuinely really want. I'm really excited for that because I have a lot of bits planned and like events to do because I want to. There's a lot of games that I want to play, but all my friends hate me. So it'd be really nice to like be able to set up like server events, and I can like I can like dangle over like, hey, you'll spend time with your favorite content creator, just so I have people that'll like play old PC games with. I'll have like an army of people to play old PC games with me whenever I want. It's like who wants to play who wants to play the multiplayer to Pac-Man Adventures in Time. You want to spend an hour setting that up on your Windows 11? You better do it. But Gabri, I don't hate you. That's beautiful, Amber. But unfortunately, you're only one person. Yes, the Gabri Discord will be member exclusive. Just because it's like, I've thought about making it public, but I feel like that would just like make it like too much of a headache to manage. Because I feel like if I made it public, there'd be a lot of children and a lot of like annoying like assholes or like trolls and stuff. So making it member exclusive is my method of just like generally like trying to get like all, like the people that I don't want around in it, and also I like money, and also I have bills to pay. I'm not gonna completely lie to you. Just be like, I'm only in it for the art. Like I'm doing this because I like it, but I would enjoy being paid for it.
Okay.
Hey, Velo.
Hello. Not a. What is that thing that Sonic says? Never a dull moment with me.
What was your unleashed conspiracy theory?
Oh yeah. Eggman is using like little bits of Dark Gaia to like get like an infinite power source for his machines and shit. You know, like power up this cool like Eggman land. So my theory is that the robots also are just powered up by like evil magic battery. So during the night they have a lot more like power in them. So it takes like longer for you to kill them.
That would make
While
sense.
in the day they're weak as fuck.
That almost feels like an explanation they'd go with when like they become more powerful at night.
I wouldn't be impressed if,
how do you
like,
feel about the version of Egg Pawns in Unleashed?
They're kind of weird, I must say. I always thought that their eyes were the big bolts in their chest, and I think that's a better design, but their little like stupid head is fine too. They're okay.
Remember, only to limit the amount of cringe-ass nene babies. Exactly.
The rail disappeared.
Checkpoint. Okay, this.
But like that to me, that feels like something they would like put in the
God.
manual for the game. For like, because you know it's from the era where games still had manuals. It'd be like in the little manual description for the robot. It'd be like, during the night the robots are much stronger, and Sonic must use his tricks to like defeat him.
There shall be.
I'll come back.
Hold on. If I ever donate and want the money to go to buying a firearm, I'm not gonna buy a gun.
That's scary.
I don't think it's even easy to get a gun in Canada.
Yeah, I don't know what the process of that even is, and like where I could use it.
I don't think you even have a need to.
Yeah, because like nobody else has guns. and like homeless guys high on crack aren't gonna like invade my house like Plants vs Zombies.
Well, in that case, you need to plant some fucking pea shooters.
Somebody asked earlier how I feel about Plants vs Zombies. I never answered, but like, the original Plants vs Zombies is like the perfect video game. It's not like it's not like an all-time favorite, but it's just like a strong arts aesthetic and like gameplay loop, and like it's very like there's a lot of heart, a lot of personality. It like it extrapolates a lot of its gimmick without like stretching it too far. There's a lot of content, but it's still very replayable. It's just toys. Like it is up there with like Cuphead and Pizza Tower as like the perfect video games.
It is the quintessential toy.
Yeah.
Pretty hard to like mess with the Plants vs Zombies like thing without messing it up too.
Yeah.
I still want to play Hyrule, the little Isaac Plants vs Zombies thing.
Besqueeze me?
Biscuit.
Oh, this is making me blow.
What?
It's being mad.
Oh, the big blower bit. I don't know if the stream audience knows what the big blower bit, but like, I invented this character in my mind where he's like the boss of like a large company, and whenever he gets news he doesn't like, he's like, I didn't like that very much, so you're getting a big blow. And he like blows so hard like the person like launched out the window. Oh my
cool.
god.
It's a cool bit.
That made me lightheaded.
I'm still obsessed with the Kirby. I think it's Kirby, the first Kirby's Adventure. Like at the start of the game, the tutorial just says like, the tutorial says like Kirby can use 6 tricks to win, and it's like really not descriptive. It's really cool.
Power Shadow. Level up.
Level up.
It takes place in insider trading.
Maybe.
It's kind of funny that the Sonic movie like explores like the fact that Eggman like sells shit to the government, because that kind of seems like it would be the way he like makes a profit.
That's always been my headcanon, is that he like sells weapons to like foreign countries. I have this. I envisioned a hypothetical of my friend about like Knuckles like has his own friend group of like some guy that like Sonic doesn't know, and also like Honey the Cat, because Honey the Cat in my mind is like the Taylor Swift of the Sonic universe, and like everyone's like gaga for her, but Knuckles doesn't know that. They're just like buddies, and like there's a bunch of like fake news sites that are like, are Sonic the Hedgehog and Honey the Cat secretly cheating on cheating? Is Honey the Cat cheating on her husband with Sonic the Hedgehog? But like the only image they have available is like when they were in like the Sonic the Fighters tournament together, and like Sonic barely knows who she is. Because he's like a weirdo that lives in a tree.
I imagine it's like when people like do articles about like Ariana Grande and Justin Bieber.
It's exactly what I was thinking about. Like they only have photos of like them like in like 2010.
From when they were doing Victorious.
Yeah. And like I just imagine like Honey invites Knuckles like to like fancy dinner parties, and like he's just like sitting there awkwardly like sipping punch. Like alone, and he like looks to the other corner of the room and he sees like Eggman like networking with rich people, and they look at each other, and it's like the Always Sunny gif of like them at like the same restaurant, and they're just like looking at each other from like other sides of the room, like awkward and uncomfortable.
They don't know I guard the Master Emerald.
What was that like hypothetical like other guy that you suggested?
Oh yeah, the character that I invented is like, his name is like Brains the Crow, because I thought of like a smart animal, and so I thought of like a crow, and his name would be Brains because Knuckles' name is Knuckles. He's like Knuckles' like best friend and like buddy cop dynamic, and Sonic has no idea who he is.
This model of Shadow is really good. Look at him. He's very stylish. I think that's like the same exact mod as in Shadow the Hedgehog, right? That's crazy.
Oh yeah, they reused it.
Did you?
He looks kind of weird in Sonic Adventure 2, even though he looks cool. He looks a little...
Yeah.
There's something kind of like funky about the way the characters look in that game.
Velo,
Their
did
mouths
you...
look wrinkly.
Velo, did you like when I Ken assigned your friend Puku a pear from Annoying Orange?
Yeah, that's shouldn't do that. I think.
Why
Shouldn't do that
not?
to people. That's like evil. No, I don't know. He woke up. You're about to like face the consequence of that very soon. I think.
He just said like cool as a response to it. Oh fuck, we reached 10 members. Okay, hold on.
Oh fuck, Shadow's gonna get green.
Oh, get ready. Let me. Hold on, I forget how to do this exactly. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Well, it's gonna look weird for a bit. Just, that's not the effect I want. I forgot exactly the setup I wanted for this. Hold on. I think...
Oh my god. I'm looking at the string now.
Okay.
That's cool.
I think... Hold on, I'm working it out. Just give me a sec. Okay, there we go. And then let's just I'm working on it, don't worry. Okay, there we go.
I'm sure we can use that pole to go up. Switch me to the leader.
There
Did it work? My string. I can see it on the string. God damn it.
It's not on the
I wanna see
Discord
green.
stream, but yeah, I
Oh, look at that.
you all paid for this. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, that's good. That looks, yeah.
He's feeling mean and green.
Sonic Heroes Fallout AU.
Cool. That's awesome.
Isn't this how Trevor was made? Who's Trevor?
Oh, it was this LCD Gambit.
Oh, I don't know why my audience keeps mentioning that white boy.
Oh, he's funny. But also, it wasn't exactly this. What he did for Trevor was he did like some I don't know what the fuck he did. It was like some photo negative type shit or something like that.
Okay, well, this is playing. Let me see if I can. Hold on, I'm gonna play with this just a little bit more. I promise I'm almost done.
Aaron, isn't one of the Shadow androids in Shadow the Hedgehog green? You could like, if you, in theory, you could like get a green Shadow in that game. Yeah, there is a green one. Gabri, when you play Shadow the Hedgehog, you gotta play the like multiplayer for a bit. Play as Green Shadow.
I don't want to. There's like a way to like specifically. Is it Luma key? Hold on. No. This is the most boring thing in the world. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find like the best way to make him green because I want like there to be like. Yeah, maybe I do this.
You're green.
That's okay. This is. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I know what to do. Let's do. This is gonna be stupid, but this will be worth it. Hold on. I know it. Okay, so do this, and do that. Can I copy and then paste and then
I'm glad that Omega is green too in this.
fuck.
Oh,
Okay. Hold on.
It's
I
the
almost got
voice
it. I almost got it. I think I got it. Okay, so
you're
do
using
that.
the OBS filters, aren't you?
Yes.
It's really bad.
Hold on. I
It's
I
bad.
know
It's
what
terrible, terrible.
I know what I'm doing. So we're gonna do.
Oh,
We're gonna just do a
it's,
little bit.
it's a creepypasta now.
Do a little bit of this, and then do a second game capture, and then you we have color correction. Hold on, let me just make sure that this is okay. Here we go. I almost got it.
It's like a Joel bit.
Okay. And then I think. Okay, and then this hold on, this one's not working now. Okay. And then if I. Okay, I think it's almost. I think it's. Is it working? Fuck! I don't think this is working how I want it to. I want like. This is the riveting Sonic Heroes gameplay that people. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. I don't think I can do this like how I want it to. That's sad. Okay, so then I'm just gonna. I tried.
No, the
But
borders
there
are
we go.
green.
Yeah. The important part
You're
is that he's
green.
green.
He's green. If only Rouge got to get on the green action.
Okay, there we go.
Did you know we can move left or right while
Did.
airborne?
Yeah?
Did you know we can move left or right?
No. But still, no.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say before. Like I was like taken away. It's that this is like the first Sonic game where they actually like talk a lot during gameplay itself, not just in cutscene. I never really like thought about that. This is the first one where they like give little tutorials to each other as they're going along, and also have many like voice clips for when they like just do a simple action. You know, the worst example being Omega always saying Annihilation whenever he attacks.
We're
Like in
gonna
Sonic
go-
Adventure,
I'm
they
trying,
sometimes
alright?
spoke. In Adventure, they sometimes spoke, but not like all the time.
I think the closest there was like like Sonic going "Wah!" when the avalanche approached an ice cap.
Why don't we try up there?
I would like to make
Those,
it so like the there's like varying levels of greenness in the palette instead of it all just being like neon green, but I think
the
I
neon
had to
green's
play with the
good.
filters more. The important
if you
part
like-
is that I made my promise to to the people of the planet, and Shadow
If you
is
made
in
it,
fact green.
If you made a green screen and then under the main game footage you put like a green gradient in there, then that would work.
I
maybe.
could make it a gradient, but it wouldn't be like I want it so like the darker the red is, the darker the green is, you know? I was trying to do
That'd be
that,
cool.
but I couldn't like figure it out. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I'd have to play with it more.
I'll take it from here.
If you become a member on YouTube, you get access to the Gabri emotes.
What do they look like?
They're pretty cool.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Have a little yellow Pikmin. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's Pikmin.
I was actually gonna ask
Oh.
like how you set up those because I also wanted emotes on YouTube. And I did want to have a yellow Pikmin one also.
You have to have a membership thing.
Yeah, I seen that, but it's like annoying to set up, so I didn't.
Well, I don't know what to tell you then.
I basically postponed doing it. You have to like set up like what's it called, a goal or whatever, or a reward, and I got no reward to give. I just wanted to like checkbox it, like you give me money, I get the money.
Yeah, I
But
could
don't know
make
if you have to,
like
submit it.
the thing is that like if this was like Adobe Premiere, I could do this so easily of like turning shadow green. But the problem is that like this is not Adobe Premiere. This is like being done live in OBS. So I'm not sure the exact settings I can use. Oh my god, camera, please let me look up. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, these levels are so long.
I don't remember this rail zone was the third level. I always forget this one somehow.
No, the third level's the casino.
Oh yeah. There's Metropolis.
There's Metropolis from Forces and then Grand Metropolis from this.
And then Metropolis Zone from Sonic 2.
Yeah.
Big fan of the name Genocide City that they had in the like beta or whatever. I remember like in the browser site finding the like the Sonic 2. I think it was like a fan game that just like did little recreations of what the Sonic 2 beta stuff kind of like maybe would have looked like. And Genocide City was basically like a Gotham City, like a really evil, like
Oh, that's
dark, like skyscraper city. And I thought it was real.
this. Oh my god.
You know, I never realized what those like what these stupid like blocking things were. You know what those are?
What? Oh, there's like
Those are-
shadow pods, right?
Yeah, those are the shadow like clone pods. That's really like I would never have,
Wow.
have thought of that because they don't have anything in them.
Just watch this.
I'll take it from here.
Oh,
I'll take it from here.
I don't know if it would appear again, but those like you see in those like rails, those like rhinoceros things, those like rhinoceros like little train things. Those are like I never really thought about that, but they're like they're another version of that rhinoceros enemy from Sonic Adventure 1, which I think is also in Sonic Advance first, or maybe after. But you know the one like right at the start of Emerald Coast, or whatever is the first level of Sonic Adventure 1.
Emerald. What thing did sort of Emerald Coast? Oh, those rhino things.
Yeah, the rhinos.
Oh,
They
yeah,
are
they do
those
kinda
like
look like
trains
that.
in this level.
Oh, that's cool.
That's crazy. These games are like, despite being so different
They're-
from each other, there was quite a lot of referencing each other.
Yeah, there
the
was a lot
adventure
of continuity up until Unleashed.
That cannon sure came in handy.
Oh my god, not this again. Oh, I feel so fatigued already because these levels are like so long. I just know what's up ahead.
Look at that real life like backdrop.
I'll take it from here.
I feel like I'm in like Black Mesa. I'm in like surface tension right now. We're
I
in the
got
Rocky Mountains.
Half-Life 2 for free on some like I think it was like the anniversary of it, but I haven't touched it. But I
Half-Life
could
2
play
feels
Half-Life
like
2 if I want.
Half-Life 2 feels like being love bombed.
What does that mean?
It is like it's not even like It's not that it's easy, it's that it like just jerks you off so much.
Really now, in a good way, or is it just patronizing?
It definitely is a step down from Half-Life 1, although I will say I haven't beat it yet, and I will when I do the every FPS ever thing. So we'll see how I feel. Okay, how many lives do I have? Well, I had a respectable amount in my old save file, but since it fucked up, the save file I downloaded in order to not have to replay 2 stories, has like 99 lives, which is crazy. I don't know how you sweat like that.
Like some like spot in the game where you get. Isn't there like a chaotic mission where you have to get 300 rings?
I think so, yeah.
Or maybe that's.
I'm gonna get like $1 billion.
I was gonna say maybe that's in Shadow the Hedgehog, but a lot of Shadow the Hedgehog is just like the chaotic missions.
No, please! I'm so tired.
Dear God.
This is when the Joker sets in.
How'd we get through here? Hurrah!
I'll take it from here. Go.
I was trying to think of like a Sonic level that has Mad in the name.
Mad Space.
Here, to the Joker, Mad Matrix is just the normal Matrix. Mad Space, is that from?
That's from Adventure 2.
what is
That's the Rouge level in space.
Oh yeah, does make you mad, doesn't it?
Yeah, they picked a good name for that one.
I hated that level so much when I was a little baby.
I hated it when I played it as like a 6 months earlier person.
For some reason, like I was pretty stupid when you said like join in on doing King Dark. For some reason, immediately I thought that you were playing Sonic Adventure 2, without even thinking about the fact you already beat it before.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it's called Team Dark in that game too.
I'll take it from here.
It's like my favorite stupid like format of joke. Like to the Joker, like thing is just normal. Like to the Joker, the crazy taxi is just a regular taxi. I love that. It's nothing.
I really feel like I'm walking on a tightrope right now.
How'd we get through here?
And now I literally am.
Isn't this the end of the level too? The gun is right there.
It's the end of, I think, Sonic's level. Like I think I think it's gonna go on for a little bit longer because Team Dark is like is like, oh my god.
Horrid.
I hate to keep banging that drum, but I can already feel the tiredness set in, and I'm hungry now.
It's crazy. I was seeing someone play Unleashed the other day, and like level 2, like level 1 already lasts like 25 minutes, and then like level 2 of Werehog already like lasts like 30 minutes. It's crazy how
Oh
long
my
they made
god,
those.
that game's gonna hurt. That's gonna probably like, that's gonna take so long.
That cannon sure came in handy.
Please.
Yeah, but a bit scary.
We've been pretty consistently doing like every campaign in one stream for these. Like we've never had to take multiple streams for a single story. But I think around 06 and Unleashed that's gonna change drastically.
Oh yeah. Gotta forget that game even has like 2 additional characters, and then like a bunch of other ones that you play intermittently in the campaigns also.
Oh my god, a checkpoint. Just get it, just get it. Okay. kill. What is this?
I think that just stops the smasher from smashing.
Well, it stops.
Get from here.
Where's? Are you fucking kidding me? Where's? Oh my god. Okay, I guess Shadow's just dead.
Oh yeah, there he goes. Was he crushed?
Oh my, there he
Oh.
is.
What the fuck?
I'll take it from here.
That's scary.
We'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know if you did like one of the rival fights, right?
Yeah.
It's like the funniest thing in this game. Whenever like you're playing, or whenever Team Dark loses a member that is not Omega, he'll say like, "Just a load off my back."
Asshole.
It's so funny. He's just such like a comically like evil being.
He doesn't like them yet. In Shadow Generations, he likes them. He's like, I miss Rouge. She would let me be violent.
I like that at least he respects them. Like in that one, there's like a one cutscene where Rouge says like, "You guys get it?" and he's like, "Understood." So he bugs out his eyes. Oh my god.
No, please.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Oh my god. And this level's gonna be 10 minutes, and like I think this is like the halfway point.
Oh no.
So I think after this is Frog Forest, and then Hang Castle, and then Egg Fleet.
Isn't Frog after Hang Castle?
No, because the last two zones are the Spooky and then the Eggman.
Oh yeah. I remember that now because at the start of the Sonic version of Hang Castle, Knuckles says like, "Maybe that was the ghost of Shadow we saw," which I think is a really funny line. I've come to appreciate this whole like Shadow plot line they set up for this game and Shadow the Hedgehog more as I grow up. But part of me still feels like Shadow maybe would have like
Oh,
remained as a cooler
hold on,
character
hold
if
on.
he did die.
Hold on.
Huh?
Do you hear that? Shelby,
What?
are you asleep? I think Shelby fell asleep. Hold on, I got this. Cover your ears.
The honk sure.
Wake up!
Gabri, go on my. Use the one that's like on my server. That's the Werehog.
Okay. Is this gonna be loud?
I don't know how loud.
Okay, I'm moving her to another channel. She just full on fell asleep. Actual honk shoe behavior.
The honk sure.
Can the E100 series robots be collectively called Omegaverse? Yes. Do you guys think the people that made Alpha and Omega knew what they were doing?
What
Like,
is like the is that a stupid like wolf movie?
Yeah, but it's like a wolf movie for like pervert furries, and it's like, did they know?
I haven't like seen that. I truly only know that from like a single thumbnail I've seen of it once.
And listen, I mean no disrespect to pervert furries. I'm just asking if like the people that made that knew. "10-minute level, 10-minute level. Sonic level should never be 10 minutes."
Sucks. It's like asking if if Rareware knew what they were doing with like the many like voluptuous animal women they made.
I think they just thought that was funny. Like I'm pretty sure they just thought that they were just, you know, they're old boomers. They just think that like horny cartoon stuff is funny.
That must be the base's control tower.
We're finally here.
Yeah, it's like Roger Rabbit, or you know, that.
Well, no,
whatnot.
they knew what they were doing with Jessica Rabbit.
She's not a rabbit either. Oh, you won.
11 goddamn minutes.
Just watch this.
He spent the guy who created the idea of alphas and wolf packs later rescinded the notion and has spent his career trying to redact it. That's really funny.
Oh yeah, because that's just not real. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
But like the movie Alpha and
What's
Omega,
wrong with me?
do you think they knew what they were doing? This is sucking my life force out.
Can't you just smash through this boss fight if you get on like the
Yeah.
main
Then
part
you
of
can
the
have
blimp?
your revenge, Omega.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
I hope that Omega's eyes look like little glasses. They don't look glowy whatsoever. They're just like glass.
Like there are like emo wolves in that movie that are like horny.
Oh no.
This is the best boss because I can mash through it. I can mash through it.
Yay. Did you say would never like do a how to do a joke ever?
I'm tired. I earn a little bit of Haktua humor from time to time.
As a treat.
It's because I like it when it pisses people off. Please don't immediately kill me. Okay.
I also am more prone to like make like a stupid joke that I find bad if I'm like angry.
Did Shadow say what's wrong with you? I maybe. That's true. Like cis misogynist people are just like living in the Omega verse right now. They just think that it's real.
I don't even know what Omega Verse is. I only know like the basic like sort of like pitch concept of it, which is very funny, but I don't really know the intricacies. I'm glad other people do.
Basically, it's like a world where like the patriarchy is real, and like some men are like born as like basically like you're assigned top or bottom at birth, and there's also like pet play stuff within it.
Oh.
And like if it and like misogynist and I think it's called misandronists just live in the Omegaverse.
Ridiculous.
How to get through here? How to get through here?
Oh my god, is it done?
Oh.
Oh.
I know Shadow says like just natural when he like gets a power up or some shit, but I really did hear him say like big naturals.
Shadow could have those as a treat.
Why not just give it up, Doctor?
For a frame, it was the A rank. I remember that from the last stream. I saw it was 100% the A rank for a frame.
Oh yeah.
I miss pre-rendered cutscenes.
The goop Eggman. Shakes fist violently.
Why is
Oh yeah,
there?
why the fuck is this thing here? Yeah.
Let's go.
He was flying.
Yeah, he
he
was
was like
floating
using his
for a
little
bit.
rocket boots.
Assigned mother at birth? Where? He's so fucking cool. Metal Sonic is awesome. Get through the forest with a
Too
wild
bad they
animals
barely
live.
use him.
Yeah.
There's a video that I have not dared to click on yet, but the premise is really funny, which is like ranking how useless Metal Sonic is in every Sonic game, which is very true. They made like the coolest character in fiction, and then decided that they would just not use him ever, or like relegate him to like just like a little one fight.
Calm the fuck down. Get rid of that fucking green color. You're not my you're not my dad. And also people paid for it, so I have to keep it. I received like 20 to 30 bucks today to make Shadow green. So this is the people demand this, all right? Well, actually it was mostly the 1%. There was like a single like YouTube billionaire gave me enough super chats to make Shadow green. This is why capitalism fails. Here's how Bernie can still win. Become green. This is another great song. Yeah, this soundtrack is great. You paid like 30 bucks for it. Yeah, the YouTube billionaire forces Shadow to be green. The middle class will never be the same. Fuck. Listen, we respect suspiciously wealthy furries. They're putting their money for a good cause. I'm never just listen, as long as you're not like breaking the bank over it, it's fine. I can't in good conscience encourage bad behavior if it is like a problem, but as long as you can still pay the bills, like it's fine.
Do you think it's just Froggy's model upscaled?
Oh, maybe. Oh, one up.
Because those frogs, they look like... How do I explain this? I feel like
I'm gonna
if
go
they
goofy.
were... Oh?
Yes! I totally fucking nailed it. That is the most Sonic thing in the world, is being able to pull that off. That made me feel good.
I feel like if they were Froggy's model, they would be like more low res, but they don't seem low res.
That is like pure Sonic energy. Is doing that like skateboard trick thing of like, dude, I think I can make this jump, you know, and just like doing cool shit and like skipping like 30 seconds of the level.
It's funny because the way that they made the flight in this game, it's supposed to not be as broken as Tails' like flight in Adventure. But you can still do that. It's kind of cool. I always... What the hell? My browser just stopped working?
Oh, poor thing.
That is scary. It's funny that in like as soon as like the second like real 3D Sonic game, and they already like had a playable Tails that's like locked to being on a little robot so he can fly around and break the level design. It's pretty funny.
I miss breaking the level design with Tails though. It was fun. Like that was fun.
I guess they could afford it there because it's just Sonic's levels, and you know, it's like built for you to go fast.
I hope they make like another game with the structure of Adventure 1, because I think that like making 10-ish really good levels and then making a few characters to explore them is like a good idea. Heroes is kind of that, but like all the characters are too similar. I think that like I think that I think that Adventure 1 was the best structure for a Sonic game because it allows them to have like some like really good, really varied levels while still being able to like push the length out to a reasonable degree. How do I... Okay, here we go.
I also forgot how annoying the Sonic Unleashed PS3 version hub world is. I was saying that hub world is exactly as like obnoxious and like...
What the fuck? What? What was that?
Oh.
Excuse me?
The Unleashed hub world is as like obnoxious and bad as people say that the Sonic Adventure 1 hub world is bad. Like the Adventure 1 hub world is nothing compared to Unleashed. It's so like boring, it's nothing.
I see what like Team Rose and Team Sonic were like protecting me from the game's like teeth. Now it's showing its true dark side in Team Dark. I'm really feeling the jank.
Hi-Fi Rush is representation for Wolf. Oh right, the wolf guy.
Oh yeah, that game was
Forget
alright.
about that. It's a reference to Guitar Man in it.
Oh, that's fun.
One time. It's kind of cool. And Space Channel 5.
That game was pretty good, although I was definitely like, it's a very good game. I just wish it didn't have the worst writing in any video game ever. That's going a bit far. You know the funny part? All of the really funny jokes are in the parts that I didn't stream, because there are really good gags in it, but they front load you with like the absolute most like annoying dialogue ever made. But there's like a lot of really funny gags. Like there's like you play as the robot for like 30 seconds, and he does nothing but walk around and jump, and he's like, oh. This I see how you are quite fond of this. This is quite exhilarating, and that's such a funny bit that's like told through gameplay, and it's like genuinely hilarious. But like all of the really annoying like so that just happened humor are in the first like couple of hours. It's really weird. Like they really front load you with all of the cringeworthy moments. Which incidentally, that's like the word cringeworthy sounds like a billionaire name. Like, my name is Madame Cringeworthy.
Sometimes I think about that, like if like judging a game that's not story based, like if judging its story is like kind of unfair to it, because it's made by people who are primarily trying to like present gameplay and stuff, and the writing is secondary. Like if my example of this is specifically how I really hate Celeste's writing. I ponder if like being harsh on that game's like really annoying writing is like fair, because it is just a Meat Boy type game.
Okay.
Not supposed to be a story.
So here's my argument for that. I've actually thought about this too. My argument is, if you can't criticize the writing, then why is there writing in it? Let me say that I don't dislike Celeste's writing as much as you do. I think it's alright. I just struggle a little bit with oh god, are we gonna have the Celeste conversation again? I like Celeste,
No.
but I wish it hurt me.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
I do. Celeste is a really fun game, but like, the story feels like it would have worked better for a game that hurts you and doesn't like you. Celeste loves me too much. But it's still a good game, it's very fun. But like, in general, because I kind of feel this way about a lot of games with like very little story, and like, if I like, where the fuck am I going? This is the first time I've gotten lost. Mr. Frog. He made it rain, but like, where are the platforms? How do I get over there?
Flight? I don't think Flight can make that. Is there something you gotta kill? Oh no.
No. Okay,
No,
I think something just fucked up.
But I said this. I also have my ever repeating Celeste rant. Not rant. This thing is that when I played the final level, the level where like you're like reconciling with the evil side and like climbing up the place, I was like keeping every single bit of dialogue in the game at that point, and that part without any dialogue felt more impactful than if I did have the dialogue. Like if I was reading dialogue, because like that whole part is just you like climbing up and like you meet with Badeline, and then you like he keeps like running away from you all the time until
you know
like,
what? You're right. I think that actually would have worked better without dialogue.
So entirely through visual, that little part was like told perfectly. It didn't need it didn't need the character saying like like, oh, you're not that bad, we should be friends. It doesn't need that. It didn't need that for me.
Yeah, I can see some people misinterpreting it as you like killing Badeline. In fairness, but
you
like,
hug it at the end. They hug and
fair,
spin,
yeah.
and then like combine.
Yeah, and they kiss. Oh god, there I go. I don't know how we keep bringing up Celeste in these fucking streams. I feel like I've gotten the Celeste around like 4 different times. I like Celeste, promise.
Show don't tell.
Yeah, should don't tell. Oh yeah, people paid for Shadow to be green.
I just noticed Shadow is green.
Oh,
It's such a good sentence.
I'll take it from here.
No, he's red. Are you stupid?
That is a really cool bit. That was a streamer that I watched that like he would play Sonic R like constantly. Like he had like a running segment of Sonic R, and one day he just like got a mod that made Sonic red and Knuckles blue, and he just kept playing the game completely as normal. And if anyone questioned it, he would like tell them that they're like crazy.
That's really funny. I wish it heard me is the funniest thing. Look, yeah, so if you're like me and we're disappointed with Celeste's story, go play Tower of Heaven, because that is what I wish Celeste was. Like it's a much more bullshit game, but I think but due to that, I think the story is a heart, it like impacts more, and it also like says it says a lot less. Which makes like what it does say more powerful. I think it's an excellent example of telling a story in a video game, and is very cool. Like it shows you how like you really don't need to overthink like your video game stories to make them emotionally impactful, and like they don't need to be like movies, you know? Welcome to my streams where I say the same 10 things every couple of streams.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Frog.
I do get that though. Like
please.
I do get
Okay,
like having a like an attachment to a story that's like way more simple, and sometimes I even like a story that's like more video gamey than like actual narrative. Like
yeah, I think there's a charm to it, and especially if they still care about like if there's still like character to it. Like, it doesn't have to always just be... It doesn't... Like, story is more than plot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, I think that, out of, like, any, like, like, Mario-adjacent game, I think the one that, like, has, like, my favorite, quote-unquote, like, story is Wildland 4.
Oh, that
He
game's
has, like,
great.
2 cutscenes in the game. He has, like, only 2 cutscenes, but they are, like, the in between them makes like the end. It makes the end so like impactful. Like the part in Wildland 4 where you're running away for the last time. It's like one of the coolest moments that I've seen in the game. It's like really cool because like you run away with the 3 people that like you've been seeing throughout the whole game.
Sorry, I just laughed at Omega Saiyan flying vegetation detected.
That is good. But yeah, like you pick up like the stupid old man and the cat, and you just like leave like the fucking place you spent like 6 hours like doing the game through, and it just feels like a crazy like because the whole game you're running away. Oh hello, welcome back.
Is Shelby back?
Yeah.
Shelby, you fell asleep live on stream, and I tried waking you up with screams.
I'm just
Like
so
the
snug
whole-
in bed. What can I say?
Not even the
Snug as a
warehouse
bug
will
in-
woke you up.
I'm snug as a bug in a rug.
We're going honk shu or like honk me.
You're the second person who's fallen asleep on one of my streams. Oh shit, I should have done the... Oops. Oh, I love this song. I love the speed up jingle in this game. It's very unique, but it's toys.
You know what I find kind of like ironic? I think that the weakest song in Sonic Mania is the main theme of it.
Yeah,
You know that?
honestly.
Like the team that plays when you become. I think the team that plays when you become super is the main team, right? Because that's like
Yeah.
that's what classic games do. Yeah, that song is not like it's not very memorable. I don't know. It's kind of like I remember
I
the little start of it,
there's
but
a
I don't
riff.
remember anything like
Yeah.
besides the first 10 seconds.
There's a riff in it that like there's a riff in the Fluvial Beat Deposits song, the Ring Racers theme. That sounds like the Mania theme, and I remember the Mania theme more for that than the actual Mania theme. I want to play Ring Racers again soon. It's toys. 8 minutes, too fucking long.
That was 8. Wasn't it 6?
The last one was 10.
Oh God. At least you didn't have to do the crocodile, did you? Oh wait, no, that's the next level. Oops.
I couldn't even beat Gamma or Beta.
Wow.
What's the next level called?
I couldn't
Oh,
even
did he
beat
say the
Gamma
thing?
or Beta. That's so sad.
I love that. Yeah, I love that line. Another like more continuity.
Yeah.
It's a swamp, so be careful. I'll take it from here.
I don't have to justify a Ring Racers stream. I just wanted to do this first because I need to beat this game already.
I'll take it from here.
Here they come.
Omega, cut them.
I love the idea that like with Eggman's robots, like Gamma and just the first E series are like kind of like legend, even though like, but like I like the idea that that is like known, but not
You
because like
fucking-
Eggman like tells his robots about the E series, but just because of like
So be
just like
careful.
through word of mouth, just because like the shit that they did was so impactful that like a Motobug, like a regular fucking like basic bitch badnik like talks about like guys remember when like Gamma like went fucking crazy and like killed like a bunch of its brothers.
What are what are top quality jokes? Yours? My top quality jokes? I love combat.
Is that your cool new joke?
That loving combat.
I love Wombat.
I'm sorry. I got mad at you. Oh my god, if I slip off one more time.
I really can't like think of like a like if someone says like tell a joke, I can't think of anything because like almost entirely my humor is like solely observational, like note on something that happens.
We'll observe
nothing happens.
now. God fucking.
Let's see. Oh,
It's a swamp.
He just called those consumer models. That's really funny.
that is really good.
That is
That is
really
a good joke.
It's a great Omega line calling them consumer models.
Omega, cut them.
Eggman's robots must be eliminated.
I like bouncing on them. I like bouncing on it.
I don't know if
Mounting on it.
I think I mentioned it during Team Rose, but I think it's really fun that both Gamma and Omega and Big, like, are in the same way, like, completely one-track minded. Like, Big only ever talks about fighting Froggy, and Omega only talks about destroying robots. And both are, like, voiced by the same guy. I think that's kind of funny.
Are Omega and Big really the same guy?
Yeah.
I don't
They're
think in
both,
this game, because I don't think Omega's John St. John.
He is.
Are you sure?
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, John St. John.
That's
Look at that.
crazy. I thought he was the same actor as in Adventure 1, which I'm pretty sure is a different person.
Yeah, Gamma is a completely different person.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. I guess I can kind of hear it.
It's really funny. To voice like the most violent character and the most like peaceful character.
Level up!
Big is Omega in a costume.
That's scary. Oh no, the evil frogs.
Black clogs do this.
I love blaming the weather on these frogs. I know that's the mechanic, but it's so funny to me to be like, oh damn it, the black frogs caused a rainstorm.
I'll take it from here.
I didn't. I had. You know that I had no idea that the plot of like Sonic
love this
Advance. I don't know, one of the Sonic Advance games, the one that has vanilla in it. The whole plot is that Eggman got vanilla to put inside of a big robot. That's just big. Hi, Amber.
Oh, there's a weird thing.
Hi.
Why don't we try up there?
Hi, thanks. Hi, Pindish. Hi,
Oh my
Tungris.
god,
Well,
Mike is HD now.
hi, yeah. Hi, Pindish. Hi. Hi, Tungris. And hi, Smokus.
I'll take it from here.
This is nothing, this is Gaga.
It's fucking stupid. I've been watching the stream. I'm such a big fan. Did you guys hear? I kissed Mr. Frog.
I
That's
heard-
beautiful.
I kissed Mr. Frog.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
It's
good.
beautiful. I'm not able to see that iconic green, that iconic green effect on Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's Sonic.
Sorry, on Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, dummy
like-
rain bombs. Fuck
my God.
yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they're in this game. You just barely get to use them because it's only when like both of your teammates are captured and you're playing as the fly character.
Just
Kill.
like how Sonic Adventure had DX and Sonic Adventure 2 had Battle, this game, the Sonic Heroes Green.
Yeah, this is the green edition.
There he is, again.
GX.
If we do this, then we can kill the guys. I don't get points for that though. That's stupid.
There he is, again.
He said there he is again, as in like, as if the frog is one single individual.
There's that piece of shit.
There's that chaos. There's that damn chaos.
Yep, that's what Shadow sounds like.
You should.
Yeah, that's my impression of Shadow. That's the new
Fuck
Shadow.
this.
That's my new character.
You know how Meta Knight has like a Spanish accent in the Kirby anime? What if they did that to Shadow in one of their shows?
That'd be iconic.
It will make the Latina jokes less funny.
He's it's like how he is in Sonic Zombies, which incidentally, if you ever seen Sonic Zombies and you remember liking it, don't watch it. Keep those memories.
I watched a little bit of Sonic Zombies when I was little.
Just keep those memories. Don't watch it again, because it's really racist.
Oh, in what way?
Like it's not like bad. First of all, don't like cancel the person that made it or some stupid shit like that. Like it's just of the era, and it's like I don't care. It's just kind of funny how almost every character is a stereotype. Knuckles talks like Eddie Murphy, Tails has a Mexican accent and talks about like running a lawn mowing service and liking tacos. Shadow is like I think Mexican. Just keep those good memories. Don't watch
That's why
it
so
again.
many Mexican people like it.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. Like I heard about it. Like with Shadow Zombies, like I heard a lot about it when I was younger, because around the time I watched it was when I was first starting when I started getting into Gmail by myself. Because the thing is, I had this specific era where I just played games by myself, source games by myself. So I got Gmod and I got like Team Fortress 2, and I just played the shit out of them because I was bored and I didn't have friends. So I also watched Sonic Zombies because I don't know, my child self has a hyperfixation with zombie stuff for some reason. So that doesn't sound fun.
For some reason, as a kid, I had lots of like nightmares about zombies and like just actually just throughout my entire life, like recurring like nightmare scenarios of like some sort of zombie apocalypse or just an apocalypse in general. But like I
keep
never even
having-
watched zombie stuff as a kid that much. I didn't really care about zombies that much.
I keep having like I still keep having like zombie apocalypse dreams like for some reason. It's just like a continuous thread within my life. Like
Where the
it's like taxes,
camera?
money, and fucking
Where do I go?
zombie dreams.
Okay, use fly. Where did the frog go? Why is there an invisible wall here? What do I do? Oh, I go up
There's
here.
flight.
Okay. There was just like a dead end with an invisible wall that was very confusing.
The air on this like level, the air on this like jungle would be awful to breathe in. You would like inhale like 5 tons of pollen. You would die instantly. You would like
Those are the
clog up
four-
your lungs.
Remember to the Forest World and Gauntlet. I fucking love Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I want to play that game again. Oh no. I believe in myself. I believe in the power. Yes.
That actually like scared me.
I'm
I think it was really funny that
numb to
I
it.
think it was funny like I think it was funny them like using Shadow for like the whole like year of Shadow, the fearless year of Shadow last year, that whole like thing. Because like
Shadow the
using
Hedgehog
Shadow as like
Tulpa.
using Shadow as like a character to like represent like confidence and like they did a little promotional video that was like a kid like getting bullied in school and then I was like
And then
the hedgehog would be brave, so I must be brave too.
And then his Shadow the Hedgehog Tulpa was like, "You have to learn how to skateboard."
Yeah, that's
Oh my
that's such a
God.
weird use for Shadow. That's like a thing I would more so like associate with Sonic, and even just barely. I really would not associate Shadow with like self-help, like improve your confidence kind of
He
speech.
needs therapy. You already made that joke last stream about that being Vector's angry dad. Eyes emoji, I see you. Like an elephant on 9/11, I never forget. That's a Conjun House line. I can't take credit for that. That's what I think about constantly. Like an elephant on 9/11, I never forget.
Hey, are they trying to take us
Don't
down?
smack me.
Let's go.
Spineless creatures, they're frogs. What the fuck is this stupid part? It keeps launching me backwards. It's
I
like
think it's like a timing thing, like a gross timing thing.
I know, but like sometimes, like the timing is like different. It's so. Oh my god. Thanks, Sonic Heroes. Oh no! Oh no! Please! 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 Please!
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
I also, on that like same note, I think that using Shadow for using Sonic for like stay in school kids kind of like propaganda doesn't really fit his character. He would like tell kids to like, drop out. 100%.
Sonic is ADHD. He never graduated like fucking like grade school.
He would like tell that you don't need school. Just like you just need to like go out in the jungle like naked and stuff. I basically see Sonic as a hippie pretty much. Him as a character.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
basically how I envision him.
He probably never had formal education.
God, finally.
Like,
Do they
you
have
know, there's a whole
schools
thing about.
in Easter Island or whatever the hell he was born, Christmas Island. Where was
I don't-
Sonic born?
I don't know if there's like, is there like a canon thing like of like where Sonic comes from?
In some like I think it was some like
It's in the Archie
manual.
comics, and that's about it.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
what I
think it
mean.
came
Like,
from
it's just
either
Archie
one of the
comics.
manuals.
It's Sonic.
Came from one of the manuals or what's it called? The Sonic Bible, the American Sonic Bible. So that means it's not canon.
Am I crazy, or is Knuckles like more green than he should be?
Long time no see, boy. Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing. We'll take it from here.
Yes, yeah, I don't know. This game's weird.
Didn't you know? We have a date with Eggman too.
Is that so?
Polycule, polycule, polycule.
Be a date to die.
It's a very weird,
They
like,
don't.
My line.
this is kind of weird characterization for Shadow here, because like he has no memories of knowing Sonic. Kind of like silly. Seems goofy.
Yeah, he actually thinks that Sonic and Eggman are gay lovers because he doesn't have any memory.
Not the best way to keep what I haven't seen in a while.
You know that image, like an image of like a villain like being defeated, like you and your wretched Polycule have not seen the last of me. That really like applies to this game very well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love just hearing their voice clips. It's just like, no, stop! You can't do this. Tornado.
Just a fake. Like I thought.
Damn. Okay, that's pretty cold.
What did he say? I can barely hear the game.
Just a fake. Like I thought.
They're still on that like fake hedgehog like banter. Oh shit! It's Hank Castle.
All right,
Yes.
we're almost done, and we're actually making pretty good
I love
time.
the song.
You sure this is the right way?
I love this song a lot. I wish Sonic.
What's up?
I don't know if like
Something on
they.
your mind?
Actually, Sonic Adventure kind of did, but I really like the dynamic music in this level, and I wish more Sonic levels had that.
What did the
That
doctor say?
the music inverts when you're
And just who
upside down and vice versa. I think that's really cool when games do that, especially when it goes back and forth too. Like not so in Sonic Adventure, like the music changes for what part of the level you are, but once you're done with one, part of the song, one song, it won't play again. You just move forward. I like when it goes back and forth, so you hear them back to back like this. Those fucking ghosts are a really weird Sonic enemy.
This fucking ghost that I hate.
Are they robots even? They're not even robots.
I like the flipping magician. Oh my god.
Did you say "yuck" when he gets hurt?
I'm fine. I just turn into the Joker sometimes. Yeah, that's the Joker.
I love when he says "Annihil charge."
Worthless consumer model.
What?
What's happening to us?
The horizon has turned upside down.
Of the Shadow the Hedgehog just has like a slightly less colorful version of this level in it, and it's like a different castle. They really like this level theme.
Yeah, I hear in Shadow the Hedgehog they gave him like a slight redesign where he's like more red than green. It's
Let's have Shadow handle this.
The elevator sound in the music. It's also pretty oddly fitting for a level that turns upside down.
yeah.
Although elevators don't do that.
It's just a fun little level.
Castle is flipped
Except
Well, it's Mystic Mansion that's the problem level.
yeah.
Mostly. That's probably the worst level in the game. Because it has that like horrid like hell dimension part in it that you have to like tread really lightly through.
To get from here. Hurrah!
Well, see, I
Fucking
have apparently
guy-
I've heard horror stories that like Team Dark's version of Final Fortress is a nightmare.
That yeah, I forgot about that.
Have you beaten this game?
Me? No, I never got very far in it.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I played the PC part of this, and like, I was like, I like Shadow the Hedgehog, so I immediately went for the Team Dark level.
I did the same thing. That was like
mistake.
apparently I hear a lot of like people that like grew up with this game have that experience of Shadow's cool. I'm gonna play as him. they succeeded too hard. He's too badass.
I mean, he is like I've said this before. I think Shadow is like the coolest, like the most like badass character to like a teen slash like older child like growing up. Like seeing him, he's just like the coolest like character I've ever seen.
The way that I always describe Sonic as a series is like it's the older brother game. Like your cool older brother played Sonic.
No. Well, I didn't have a cool older brother.
Okay.
Oh my God.
First of all, nerd emoji. It's like, I didn't have a brother, so it's like fuck off. You know what I mean?
Gabri. Shut up. Anyway, he was my cool older cousin. The one.
My cousin actually had Shadow BS2
Point is,
as well,
like-
but they didn't like it.
Cool, slightly older family member plays Sonic, and you're like, this is the coolest fucking shit ever. This is like
Why
too,
you sound like that as a baby?
This is too badass for me.
Let's go.
Why are you like Bubsy as a child?
That's not Bubsy. That's like, I don't even know who that is.
Shelby.
Yeah, maybe.
Shelby.
She'll fall asleep
Shel-
again.
Shelby. Shelby.
The sleeper.
Sleeper
We got a
ended.
sleepyhead on the call.
Put her in karaoke.
Okay. Let's start her the karaoke. Hi, girl. Shelby. Okay. Yeah, it's not working.
What is this?
But like Shadow,
What is-
Shadow's like a perfect design because he's cartoony. So like if you're like a stupid kid who likes cartoons, you like him. But also he's like slightly more like daring and like badass because he's like dark and red and like
Hello, Jangle.
almost swears. So like as a
He says-
kid he's like a gateway like edgy like media character. Like he's not quite like a Dante because he's not like a real like dude with guns. So it's not like your parents will let also you like play a Sonic game and maybe not Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
So he's a small taste of like cool like teen edginess that that you can tap into.
That's what it's a weird comparison, but like I always like how in Mario games, like they always try and had like the spooky levels, like a lot of atmosphere to them, especially in Mario World in 64, because it's like it's not scary, but like to a kid it like could be, and I think that like that can like help them like maybe gain an interest in more horror like stuff because they were exposed to spooky stuff in like a child friendly like scenario.
The music in 64 Scary Level is kind of like jarringly like real. It's just a bunch of like wind sounds and like ambient like weird like wind chimes and stuff. I just felt like the Hotel Delfino theme in Sunshine feels like a more like welcome back.
Do you fall asleep again?
A little.
No.
A little.
And I'm trying to talk, but like, you fucking dozing off. What can I tell you?
She's not real sleepyhead. A real, like Chubby.
I'm a real snoozer.
Yeah, I
I was
get
on
it.
a snooze cruise, I guess. That's
I
my actual
later fell
favorite
asleep.
line from that game.
Must have been on a snooze cruise, I guess. I think that like I think Shadow's like one of the best Sonic designs. Although I've been mixed on his personality because I like him in some games and then I think he's boring in other ones. I think I like him as he's like a weird like theater kid in Adventure 2 where he's like, thank you for freeing me, Doctor, I will grant you one wish, and it's like, people don't talk like this, you're a weirdo.
He literally only has the experience of talking with Mario, okay?
That's
what do you expect?
I like when he's like that they play out that he's like a weirdo. more than him being like the cool anti-hero. Because I don't know,
He's kind of
that's
like-
never really felt. I know that like that's the intention, but like it never felt right to me, and like it just kind of felt like a little bit boring. I like when they
He's
play
kind
it.
of a weirdo in this game.
Yeah. Kind of.
I like-
Although
he-
this game leans a bit more towards like cool anti-hero, which I find a bit less interesting.
No,
And, like,
like,
it-
what I mean,
it sh-
he's a bit of a weird in this game. Is like how he keeps commenting about Eggman's technologies. And he's like, wow, like what a showcase of like of technology we see here.
I like-
He's also
of
amnesia
Eggman.
in this one. So
I-
he kind
I-
of like
I-
regress as a character a little.
I like him a lot in 06. I think they hit it really well in 06.
Isn't he just very serious in that one?
But like I think it's a little bit more interesting than just he doesn't like Sonic. Because sometimes
Yeah,
it
that
feels
is,
like
all he became.
sometimes it feels like his main personality trait is disliking Sonic.
That's Surge.
Okay.
No, I mean that's Surge. Like, so like you know, like they already have made like that kind of character. Like Shadow is like that one of the first characters that like that. That's like that, but at the beginning it was Knuckles. Well, it wasn't Knuckles. Knuckles was just like tricked a lot.
This is kind of the first like anti-Sonic character.
Yeah. The thing is like
Then-
the inherent idea of like Sonic rivals like were always like a bit antithetical. Like they always like had like a slight spitefulness towards Sonic for some reason. And like the thing is like I didn't really feel like Shadow really like, at least when I was watching like Sonic Adventure, I didn't really feel like he like fucking disliked Sonic more
That's
time.
exactly what I thought.
He was
It's exactly what I thought as well. He seemed more like the interpretation I always got from like Shadow and Adventure 2 was like, who's this fucking blue weirdo? Like they kind of both think about each other in the same way. Like, who's this fucking weird guy that like talks
the
funny
whole
and,
the
and
whole
act- and just looks
exchange
like
of
me?
the whole exchange of like the faker scene is that like Shadow literally thinks that like no, they think that each other are like a copy. They think that they're copies of each other because they think like so little of the other one. Like they don't hate each other, they just don't care. They're like,
Who's the-
why is this thing trying to look like me? Stop that. And like once they beat each other, they like just move along their way. They don't care. They don't care about fighting each other.
There's like Sonic only talks about Shadow like one time before their final encounter, and it's when like he gets sent to prison. And he's like, Shadow, who's that fucking weird hedgehog? And then they fight, and they never talk about each other, or even like are in the same room together until their final encounter.
Just watch this.
That's
Yeah.
like I get it that you know it's of course he was literally created to be an evil Sonic. It's in his fucking design, but
They
I
want
like
him to be they
Shadow
want
and Sonic being separate entities.
they
and
want
not
him to be
caring about each
Vegeta
other
so
all the time.
bad.
yeah, that's
They
exactly what I
want
was
him
gonna
to
say.
be Vegeta so bad. Like, literally, all of the bad writing decisions of Shadow is because he tried to make him act like Vegeta.
Yeah, the funniest Shadow, apart from Shadow the Hedgehog, where he says he loves taking candy from babies. The funniest Shadow is in Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric, where he literally shows up, makes fun of Sonic, gets beaten up, and then leaves. He appears and goes, "It's weak that you rely on your friends," and then he gets beaten up, and then he never appears again. It is the funniest thing in the world.
Forget that he's in Sonic Boom.
Every day I
I
think.
don't, we talked
Every
about
time-
the surfboard thing, right? Talked about that.
What's the surfboard thing? I feel like we might have, but like I don't remember exactly.
It was that like apparently like a writer or something on the Sonic Boom cartoon revealed that they had an idea that Shadow's backstory in Sonic Boom universe.
Oh
would be
right,
that
his surfboard
his
named
Maria was his surfboard that broke.
That would have pissed
What?
so many people off. That-
Like her what do you mean like her surfboard broke?
No, he had a surfboard named Maria, which
Oh
broke.
my god.
That's why he's evil.
The thing is, that would be
that-
that would be funny if this like coexisted alongside normal Sonic, but like Sonic Boom was like the replacement for Sonic for like a few years,
1 year.
a
It
couple
was
years.
very little time. It would have probably. It would have.
it was like
They
2
probably wanted
years.
to be more, but it couldn't.
Look, they made the show and everything. Like that made it feel like a bit longer than that, but it
They-
wasn't that long. It
they-
was just
yeah,
a
of course.
Nintendo 3DS game.
It would like they wanted. Oh look, there's the Eggman and Metal statue.
Oh yeah, badass.
Like they. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, because they were like, our video games that are like mostly popular in North America, we need to make them more North America.
The thing is, every time, like, you know,
They were
every
trying to
time, like,
adapt to the 2010s, right?
I guess so, but like they were already doing that with Colors and Generations.
Oh yeah, forget about those. Yeah, that is true. That is really weird. The way that they're designed in that show, it feels like they were making an aesthetic like that they perceive was popular, but it is not. Or maybe like
they hired the Dear
they were
Sega
too-
guy.
They were too late. They were too late to like capitalize on like shit like Jack and Daxter.
Yeah,
But they didn't get the memo that it was gone already.
It's like a mix between like, it's trying to be like both like the era of Crash Bandicoot where he looked like a rejected member of Green Day, and then also like Cartoon Network shows. Like it felt like it was trying to be like almost like a regular show-esque. Not really like, not an aesthetic, but in like vibe. You know what I mean? Like something
guess so.
like
For
regular
cartoon
show,
at least.
regular show, Adventure Time, Gumball, like that kind of thing.
That's the
Adventure.
thing. People already like basically forgot that it was like a game first and a little cartoon show later, because people actually kind of like the Sonic Boom show. But I feel like the
Yeah.
game and the show feel kind of different. Like the game feels like again like a kind of generic like mascot platformer like fucking Tech and the Power of Juju. And the show feels like again a
does
2010 show.
It does look like Tak and the Power of Juju. That is the perfect comparison. It looks like Tak and the Power of Juju.
What the fuck is taking the power Juju?
It's like a video game that like was published by Nickelodeon.
Is that the one with the guy with a bone on his forehead, on his hair?
He doesn't have a bone in his hair, but it's like a Native American stuff, I think.
Yeah,
Well,
that's always
not-
like what
sorry,
I'm
not-
thinking.
not-
It's the bone.
Not Native American, like voodoo kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that is the bone on the hair like kind of like a racist stereotype or something like that? Because I always see like the bone on the hair. And,
you're
like,
thinking
I
of-
think,
He
like,
has a bone in his hair.
He doesn't. You're thinking of like Sideshow
No,
Mel
I'm-
from The Simpsons.
yeah, I'm talking about bone on the hair now. Okay, I'm talking about the bone on the hair. Okay.
He has a feather. Okay, he has a feather. not a
Listen,
bone.
nobody but us is talking about bones and hair. You're like crazy.
I'm talking about the bone in the hair now. Okay.
Amber, you have an iconic bone in your hair, like Sideshow Mel from The Simpsons.
No, I don't. I was talking about.
Why isn't this working? How do I open this
Try
fucking
this
door?
naturals?
Switch to open this door.
Please use the switch to open this door. That's not a switch, Gabri. That's a ball.
What the fuck
Yeah,
you?
but you
Okay,
need to go-
look at that painting. Look at that surreal
Gabri,
painting.
you need to go into that painting. Like you need
What-
to go
what
into
is
that
that?
painting.
Is that
I don't know.
is that Seaside Hill?
I
That's
think
Moby
it's-
Dick.
maybe. Yeah, that's Moby Duck.
That's Moby Richard.
Do I have to like touch it? I've been
Should be
shooting at it.
transparent.
Do I have to home and attack it? What is happening?
No, you have to fly at it.
It's still spinning.
I'm flying at it.
No, you have to punch at it.
How
you
do I
punch the
punch
dart?
at it? I'm punching at it. How do I punch this switch?
Well, you first need to go up, down, left, right, up, left, right. Okay.
We must use the switch.
I don't know. You know, I'm not
Shut
actually.
the- you
never-
aren't
never
fucking
played this
helping.
game. Why are you listening? Why are you listening?
Why are you
to me? I never
talking?
played this
Why
game.
are you talking?
Blast on bug the game.
You are wasting oxygen. Okay, I had to be farther away. Think about how many precious molecules that you are abusing with your inability to shut the fuck up.
You love my precious molecules. You love them.
I do love your precious molecules, so don't waste them.
It's like an Invader Zim line. My precious molecules. Zim would like scream that after like being like vaporized.
I've been development since last stream. I've been watching Invader Zim and Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron's pretty awesome.
Jimmy Neutron's it's actually really good. Like the first season is like it's a decent kids show, and then like the second season's just really like going into it. It's like really fun.
It's like,
and, like it's funny. It's like genuinely really witty and like clever. And like
I really like. I was watching like some episodes with you, and like I really like that line of like when they make the a seed of a tree really big, like a seed into like a tree.
I'm trying to remember what that was.
Like they were trying to become older to be by like an 18 plus to get an 18 plus game.
Oh yeah. Oh, fuck, I don't remember. But that was a really funny episode.
I don't want to describe it because I just think I'll describe it really bad.
Gaslighting successful, you no longer trust yourself.
How many
Fuck you.
episodes of Zim did you watch?
I'm kidding!
Fuck you! You know I have problems with verbalizing things. Gabri, I'm not a native English speaker.
Operation Spousal Abuse successful.
Go fuck yourself. Come kill this
You can
bitch.
try! Ember, you can try.
Come, Chad, can I kill this bitch?
Ember, you can try and say the line. I'm not gonna bully you.
It's like it's not that I can't say the line. I remember the line. It's just I don't. It won't really be funny if like you know. It was like that. They were like this is like oh we're going to get the tree to buy it for us. No, we're going to get his ID or something like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like they have to get something older, so they need to like find that. They said they need to find the Acorn's ID or something like that. That show's fucking great. Anyway, so here's my take about Invader Zim, as I was gonna mention. Invader Zim, if you put that show out like today, it would be seen as ahead of the curve, like ahead of everything. It is like a super timeless and like incredible show. It looks beautiful. It's really funny. It has really strong characters and like voice acting, except for when Gur opens his fucking mouth and then you're like time warped back to like 2004, and it's not even bad. It's just like is of the era. It's not even like unfunny. It just reminds you of like the exact year the show came out.
How many episodes did you watch so far?
I think I've watched the first like 8 or so episodes. I need to watch more of it.
I've also been like rewatching it, but only like a couple of the episodes that I remember like the fondest.
That's a really good lie. I don't know how to tell you this, so I'm just gonna whisper it to Sheen and he'll blurt it out in astonishment.
I also watched a little bit of Jimmy Neutron a while ago, but I only watched like 5 episodes. I stopped at like the Robot Salesman episode.
Oh, the one with Spampton. It is literally just Spampton. It's a really good show.
Remember the thing that I said to you? Oh,
what,
no, finish your thing.
Like if you just really are like if you're like not impressed, then like you can maybe skip to season 2. I still think season 1's good, but like season 2 is when it gets like really funny and like really good stories and stuff.
I was telling you that that Gur was like given a voice actor who was not a voice actor. Like he's just like a writer or like some like producer on the show and like a friend of John and Vasquez. They specifically like wanted him to be voice acted by someone who never voice acted before ever, so that it really felt amateur and like terrible. Because he's supposed to be like a broken, like completely like fucked little like shitty robot.
That's so
and, as I was saying,
I love Gur's voice.
And as I was saying, if Invader Zim was like a modern show, they would just like, to show that Gur is like a broken robot, they would just like put like a bit crush filter on his voice and make him occasionally stutter like that salesman robot to like signify that he's broken. while Invader Zim just made his voice sound completely off, just because it's like not a voice actor.
Yeah,
That's like really clever.
like fucking watch Invader Zim and watch Jimmy Neutron. I'm giving you so much homework for the stream. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Give me a ring. Give me a ring. Give me a ring. Okay, fuck this guy. I'm not touched. I'm just going away.
I remember watching Jimmy Neutron as a kid, like one episode, and it really scared me because it's the one where
With
he
the
like goes
pizza?
so fast he becomes Ghoul.
Oh,
At the end
that
when
one.
he becomes Ghoul, that like scared me.
Yeah, because
There's multiple episodes that really
no,
scare
listen,
people.
because he doesn't turn back at the end. Like the end is just that he just turns into goo, and all his friends like poke him and say that's fun to poke him, and it feels like a weird fetish thing. Like I hate calling anything weird a fetish, but like that specific thing, it's because they like talk about the sensory of it, and like everyone's like laughing at him and like giggling. Well, like he's like, no, stop it. It's like
It's
really...
like Barry Boy. It's like fucking Barry Boy.
Life or death for Goopy.
Life or death for Gooey Jimmy.
That's horrid. It's just
Yeah,
I don't know. I was like kind of scared of like certain like cheap CGI effects in like shows and stuff.
Oh yeah, that was the
Nutty
era of CGI
Professor.
body horror.
Yeah, Nutty Professor fucking horrified me as a kid. I hated that movie. Like when he like puts his tongue out, then it's like CGI, like gross, like awooga.
Do you guys-
Really, like, I hated that.
Do you
Just
guys
gross.
remember that one fucking movie that's like My Hero Academia, but like before My Hero was a thing?
Oh
Ordinary
yeah, it's
Boy,
called
that's a book.
fucking Zoom or something.
No,
Isn't
it was like
There's also a
high
movie
school
that's
for like
called-
for superheroes or something like that. It was like this Disney movie, and like I don't know why, but I have it like so eternally attached to my head like forever, and specifically that one scene where like the girl's powers, like her whole set of powers is that she turns into a fucking guinea pig.
Gnarpic?
Like a
guinea
guinea
pig?
pig. A guinea pig.
A guinea pig.
Yeah.
Do they have like white, like plain white suits?
No, they just had high school outfits.
Are the plain white tees in that movie?
Because I remember like seeing them fucking
That was the
Disney or something.
stupid. That was the worst joke I've ever made.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
even a little bit funny.
Hold on a little bit. Not even a
There's
little
like there's like multiple like kids are in like a superhero school movies, but the one that I specifically remember is
No,
like
Roxy, that's
it's just
Ordinary
called-
Boy.
No, it is fucking called Zoom is the one that I'm thinking of because that one did have like CGI
There-
body horror. In it.
There was a kid.
Yeah, it was.
There was
It
a
was
kid.
sky high. It was
There,
sky high.
there was a kid in the Ordinary Boy books who, like, when he drank apple juice, his head glowed like a light bulb.
No, it was a sky high because I remember there was called a sky high because it was like a high school in like in the sky.
God fucking
You know,
damn.
that's why it's called that.
Because I remember like Ordinary Boy had like a group of friends who had like really shitty superpowers, and like they were so creative in how lame they are because like I love how specific if I drink apple juice my head glows like a light bulb is, because that's like if everyone had a unique superpower, that's the kind of shit you'd get.
Look at this.
How did you even like find your superpower out? Like you're one day drink apple juice for the first time and then like you fucking light up the whole room. It wasn't sky high because it was like basically that same setup, but it was like all of his friends like had shitty superpowers and I think like he might have had a superpower. I think he had it. It
I
was
like
like basically my hero, but like before my hero happened.
I like that literally all of us have experienced the same story, but like a different piece of media. I read Ordinary Boy as a kid, and then you saw Sky High, and then Velo saw Zoom? What's...
Yeah, it's a fucking Tim Allen movie. I just looked it up. It's called Zoom Academy of Superheroes.
Wait, no, I know that one. I watched that one too. I watched that one. Like I remember when I specifically seen it when like where like he was like tired of being a superhero anymore. So like to show that like he was like he has like like a 5 o'clock shadow. Like he wakes up in the morning, they show his finger and it like vibrates and really fast. Like, and
What?
then he puts it in
What
the
is this
milkshake and then
stupid
like
fucking room?
then he puts it in the milkshake and then like and basically just
Oh,
makes
they're getting
himself a
hurt.
milk.
You gotta
Makes
kill them
himself.
first.
This is the stupidest room ever made.
Looks like you need to activate 3 switches.
I know.
But this movie, it had like the little fat boy in Zoom. Like his power was that he could like stretch and shit, and it's really like it's like that disgusting CGI.
Yeah. God,
You
yeah,
wanna- you-
that CGI
you wanna-
that was scary.
You want to talk about like fetish? There's like a scene where like the fat boy like he inflates and like fills up an entire room. That's like a fetish right there. Like a specific
No, that's not
CGI.
fetish. The thing is like that's not fetish because they did that because they thought it was funny.
Yeah, it's when it feels like a fetish is when it's like they like hyper fixate on like a sensory aspect of it or like fixate on like some kind of like embarrassment aspect of it. Like
Berry Boy.
like Very Boy or
I
like
also fucking hate that movie itself, like the Chocolate Factory 2008 movie. The
Oh, they
CGI
really
in that
want
is
to-
also horrid.
That one, that one's like closer to the books. Even with the like, you know.
The scene where like the girl gets dragged by the squirrels into a hole, that like actually like really horrified me as a kid.
the what?
The scene where like the girl like jumps into this little squirrel pit, they go into her head, like they knock on her forehead to like see if there's like if it's there's like a thing inside of the nut, they're like testing it to see if it's like
And
if
it's
her
like sounds
head has-
hollow.
yeah, it's to see if it's hollow, and then they're like they define that she's like a bad nut of the batch, and they just throw her into the nut disposal hole, and she like screams bloody murder as she falls, and
What
there's like a
movie is
scary
this?
violent stinger as it happens. It's like a horror
This
movie.
is the fucking Johnny Depp movie, like the 2004 one.
Yeah, the fucking King Burton.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that movie. That sounds terrifying.
The thing is, like, that movie is based more closer on the books. Because the thing is, like, I remember, like, Gabri, we watched this together. I
What?
think we watched this video together.
What
when
video?
we
Oh, the
was about
Willy
the
Wonka,
Willy Wonka
video?
things.
Yeah, we watched
Yeah, we-
Red Letter Media review on Willy Wonka together.
No.
because-
No, we didn't. It was like a video that I showed to you. It was like from the a YouTuber that had like 1,000 views, and it was like a really incredibly highly animated video.
I don't remember that at all.
And I told you that you might not like it because it's like not necessarily that funny, and you said that no, it wasn't. It wasn't that it wasn't funny. It had dry humor. Also because we watched it in person.
I don't remember that at all.
How? Okay. Anyway,
Were you
from
gonna
the-
say how did I not remember that? I don't know how to answer that.
that's why I didn't say that. Like I would have liked that you remembered that because that was like very sweet. But like,
What is this place?
I remember like nothing from when we were together because I have bad memory.
really?
I remember being in a hotel. I remember hating Florida. We went to an arcade and got free pizza. We got free pizza because we went to like a really nice pizza place and then just like walked out and like we didn't even like sneak out. We just said, "Hey, we're leaving," and they went by and they never like we ate the pizza and then sat there for like 5 minutes and then just went, "Okay, we're leaving," and they went by and they didn't even like register that we didn't pay for it.
The thing is, that's the third time that happens to me. Like, I don't do this on purpose, but every time I have gone to that pizza place, they just forget to charge us. So, like... so, like, that's... I don't think it's the third time, but, like, it's the second time I go to that pizza place, order a pizza, And so they can say like, "Oh, thank you for the food" and stuff like that, and they didn't ask, they forgot to ask us to pay. And like I feel bad,
I
but
would feel scared. I would feel scared. Like I would never go back there. I would feel like they would hunt me down and like slit my throat.
the thing is like I feel bad, but the thing is like when we realized we were already like away. Yeah, like we were like already like getting back to the hotel, so like, you know, we couldn't really like just go back and say like, wait, turn the car around, we have to pay a pizza, you know. And you know, like I go there like every 2 years because no, I only go there. I go to the arcade every time I invite someone over, like, or have like one of them, like a very close friend come to me. Because it's like genuinely one of my favorite arcades ever, and I need to take everyone there.
It was toys. We had fun in games.
It was pretty good.
Oh fuck
It was
this.
really good. Anyway, the reason I was talking about the video that we watched is that in that video it talks about how the 2004 Willy Wonka movie was based more closely upon the books. In the original
Oh,
Willy
I
Wonka
think
movie.
I remember. Okay, I think I remember this video now. Yeah, it was talking about like the history of Willy Smunkus.
It was talking about the history of the Willy
whenever
Wonka
I-
franchise, and like specifically like what the branding that candies have and stuff like that, like the general production and stuff like that, and talks about the movies too.
Whenever I like refer to Dr. Wily from Mega Man, I call him Dr. Willy because I think that's like funny.
You're on the first person basis with him.
Who could just send me this awesome image? It's just a picture of like the Sonic Adventure 2 render of Eggman and the word pronouns. It's
Gabri,
good.
can you make another call for like 10 super chats to turn back to make Shadow on green?
Green. Oh my god! I just look at the string. The vomitous like Geiger's effect in the background also looks green.
Am I? Oh, I think I have to. Do I have to do like 2 trials? What do I do? Do I go back and then?
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, welcome to the green
It's the best
dimension.
Sonic Hero string on YouTube now.
How?
Admitting
what do
to
I do
crimes
now?
on stream. I'm sorry.
What happened? Didn't you kill everything?
And then I go back. I thought I did all 3 trials. What do I do now?
You did power and the other ones?
Okay, I guess I'll go back. Okay, so speed. I think, do I have to kill these guys? I thought I killed them. Oh no, I just ran away. Please, this is the most.
Speed! Please use speed! Please use power! Please use power instead of speed!
Yeah,
Speed!
okay, yeah.
What are you doing?
Okay, and then I guess I
The
just
blue
go
one
back.
looks kind of cool. The blue like
Okay,
weird
now it's
static
unlocked.
effect.
Yeah, this is a very cool area. And then you go to paradise.
I gotta remember.
Oh,
Gotta
that's
remember
beautiful.
before. Oh shit! Look at that. That looks so nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I gotta remember to before like 10 p.m. like get on my Animal Crossing game because like the store closes at fucking 10 and doesn't let you do anything. I've been playing GameCube Animal Crossing again. I got brain rot.
What's wrong with me?
That's such a funny line delivery. What's wrong with me?
I like that because it doesn't sound like he means like in the moment. He just means like in general. So like, what did I do wrong there? It's just like, what the fuck is inherently like wrong with my being? Oh my god.
Have to find out, won't we?
Here we fucking go.
Oh yeah, this cool part. Have you ever played any Animal Crossing, Gabri?
Yeah, I played some of New Leaf and some of New Horizons, then I realized that I actually don't like Animal Crossing at all.
I really like Animal Crossing, but it's not a game that Gabriel will like. And, Gabriel,
I scoff at the two new games, the New Leaf and New Horizons, because I guess I'm only able to play the GameCube one, but I probably would fucking love those.
I don't think you'd like New Horizons, but I think you like the New Leaf.
But that's the thing is that playing the GameCube one, like it is very fun, but like I wish you had more freedom to customize your like land, and New Horizons lets you do that. It lets you like
The thing.
Oh, hello.
Hi Bella.
Hi, Bella.
This is Bella. Bella from Bella. I was gonna say the thing with the New Horizons, it's that while yes, you have a lot more control over the land and stuff like that, you also kind of like
The fuck?
don't have anything else. Also, Bella, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
there we go.
I was fixing. Can you hear
But
Like-
like placing like fossils and other like decoration on the island and not being only relegated to your house, the prospect of that, I
That-
probably would have fun for
yeah.
like maybe like a month or two in it.
Yeah, that's
So, like-
basically the thing. Like the prospect of that is really cool, but I wish like the other aspects of the game were expanded upon rather than being like a shell of the form themselves. You have the whole inherent idea of like, oh, you're the person controlling this island, but you don't. When you have like way too much control over the island, you kind of like the villagers stop becoming characters that you're forced to deal with, and they become like little treats that you have around.
Little treats. Tree?
They don't.
You're
They
saying
don't
that
have-
they become
Remember,
pawns to your
tree?
hand, basically.
Tree?
No treat. No treat.
Treat?
No treat.
Tree?
No treat.
Oh.
That is kind of like I think a little bit like evil that you can just like if you don't like a villager in the newer games you can just say like get this guy off my island, kill him. Like I feel like playing
Kill
the
this
hand
guy.
that's dealt to you, playing the hand that's dealt to you in the like GameCube Animal Crossing is kind of fun in its own way. Like the limitations,
Yeah, you really
just
can't
kinda live with
do that. You can. I think you can only really do that in fucking like New Horizons because even in New Leaf, I never like sent out my villagers. The only way I lost villagers was by not playing the game in like 4 years and then coming back and saying, "Oh, Pilfred from the last like time that you played went away because like he fucking hated you." Like
They move away naturally, but yeah.
yeah, like the thing is like with New Horizons, like when you have so much control about everything, and also like all of the villager personalities are really simple, where like they're just based upon like their personality and nothing else. They don't have the sassiness of the earlier games, while also like having a lot of details. It kind of makes everything feel like very cool surface level, but once you begin digging underneath, you begin thinking like, what the fuck is the point of all of this? It's
I mean, I
like,
got bored of GameCube the first time that I played GameCube Animal Crossing. I got bored of it pretty quick too. I just like paid off all the loans and like quote unquote like beat the game, got my statue, and I was like, okay, I guess I won't play this anymore. And
did
that'll
you
probably,
time travel?
It'll happen again, but I think it's neat.
Do you time travel?
I consider no, I don't think so. Not the first time I was playing the game. I did do the turnips thing and like made a lot of
Nah.
money. I made so much money with turnips I didn't even have to work anymore, which kind of like makes the game
Yeah.
boring also.
Yeah, I guess like don't deal with turnips because like that's like how when you fucking go in mobile game and like jailbreak your phones, you're able to get unlimited in-app purchases. So they can you get all the little fucking gems and you're able to do everything now. The game's not fun anymore. Which like I'm happy doing that because I hate in-app purchases and fuck the people who do that. Oh.
Oh.
I hate in-app purchases and fuck the people who do them. But the fact is like
I'm just sitting here.
I was gonna bring this up. I was gonna bring this up at the start of the stream because you maybe used it like the 100% save. Do you also like lose motivation to like replay levels of a game if you have the whole game beaten and you can just play any of them?
Yeah,
also have that?
It's like when I don't I need like a sense of purpose, which is why I like ranking
Yeah.
systems in these games. Because like, okay, so well, I can get like the A rank in every level. If I don't have that, I just like it's the same reason why I don't like games like Minecraft and Animal Crossing. We kind of have like your own goal that you set for yourself. It's because there's like a little part of my brain that, like is like trying to make me wake up. Like, hey, why are you doing this? What is the purpose
Well,
here? You need to wake
Animal
up.
Crossing. Animal Crossing does have a goal though.
Yeah,
I
but
was
like
more so
don't know.
I was more so thinking about just like a linear progression platformer because I was thinking that with Rayman Legends doesn't have a save file system in it, so you can't like restart the
Bella.
game from scratch.
Yeah.
You have to play it. If you want to replay it, you gotta just like select the levels you already did. But I feel like having everything collected makes me not want to play the game. I want to like
Exactly,
play it fresh,
yeah.
unlock all the little like character, unlock the little unlockable like TNCs and shit, and unlock
Yeah.
the things like myself,
I need a sense of purpose.
or else I have no reason to do it. Yeah.
Bella! I can get from here. Hurrah!
What?
Calm down.
Okay.
Call
Just
off
remember
the
that.
dogs.
Remember that.
I had a soda in my mouth. I couldn't say anything.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry for having.
Sorry.
I just realized that like because of the tinting in this level, Shadow isn't always green.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright,
Please.
Bella, you weren't here when it happened.
Bella,
yeah.
just, yeah. Don't say anything. Just look at the YouTube stream, Bella.
Okay.
That's weird. Why does that happen?
Oh no.
I guess it's just like a way too dark shade for it to work.
Fuck. Yeah, it's like a bit fucky. If I had more time, I could like make it actually like good.
The thing is like with the problem with Shallow is that like Shallow is like is a chroma mask now. Like you could do like a chroma mask and like fucking like input in overall red colors to change it. But like the thing is like
That's what I'm doing.
you are. Oh, the Shadow become.
The chroma key feature on the W Premiere is really bad. Is there a way to make it less bad?
Well, okay. It depends on what you want from it, because there are multiple tools that, like, replace colors. Like, there's a separate thing for tinting, there's a separate thing for, like, replacing a specific color, and then there's a thing for, like, chroma keying.
I just like got like, I just downloaded like Explosion chroma key stock and
You can adjust the
trying to do
sensitivity
it.
of it and
There's
shit.
just, but the artifacting is like either there's too much green on the borders or it like eats up the actual graphic. There's no real good in between. And I don't know,
It's
like,
very
how-
adjustable, I think.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. We'll be right back.
And we're making a crazy ass noises.
Hey, I'm taking advantage of the mic. Okay. You're getting a full HD experience of
Oh,
Amber,
yeah, I think this
Amber
is
noise.
the first stream you've been on where you have your new microphone. So make your crazy noises.
You know?
Scary.
I do know.
Guys, what do you guys think of my new higher quality audio?
It's cool, man. I'm just
Is it a
playing
desk
Sonic.
microphone?
Hmm?
Is it a desk microphone?
It's I had also this microphone before this one, but the thing is I had that one for like 2 years at this point, so like it was already getting really wet. It got like poured water multiple times. Like I had it really close. I put a spit into it. So like at some point like
Why did you spit into it?
That was like a girl why she does things.
I will. I am one too.
Look, it all started when I
God
was
forbid
young.
a girl have fun.
God forbid a girl have fun. Look, it all started when I was a young baby when I fell into a pool of Coca-Cola.
Well, Jimbo, when I was 10, I sat on a banana, and, well, that changed my life. I'm pretty sure that's like one of a few jokes that implies that Hugh Neutron likes getting pegged. Like, I know that sounds like a like. I swear to God, there's some other joke where like he gets excited about like a. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like some like phallic object that he was excited about like having for their anniversary, and the
Doesn't the
implication.
mom get evil at some point, and like he gets like happy about it?
I swear to God, it is like on multiple times implied that Hugh Neutron likes getting pegged. I'm not kidding. I would need to like find evidence of this, but like I'm not
Sorry.
kidding.
So you're telling me Hugh Neutron was the one who got pregnant?
I didn't say that.
I'm just extrapolating, okay? Anyway,
Hey, hey, people that
there's
people
a very
that people that can't be impregnated can get pegged too.
that is true.
that is a very deliberate like joke, like a sat on a banana, because you know a banana is phallic, but also like a child would just think like, oh, he sat on a banana, like it's splatted, it's gross, and you know,
That's
it's
funny.
like it's pretty like it's a good way to do like a goes over kids' heads joke.
It's like saying potatoes, you know? Potato is a funny word.
Was the first game to ever do that, Portal 2? I don't feel like potato humor was like
Okay,
very common to
potato.
find out.
Portal 2 did not invent potatoes are funny. That's just like bananas and potatoes and shit have like always been like sources of comedy.
Yeah, but not. I don't feel like potato specifically.
Eric Andre's show.
There's like
Eric Andre's show.
yeah?
There's like
Where
the
they-
sketch.
they mention
There's the
potatoes?
sketch where like they fake like a bike accident and like Eric Andre turns up like guys I'm a potato and he's like in like a big potato costume as like the guy that's like pretends to be injured.
Oh
Really?
my god. I hope I. The one time I decide to join the call is when all of my devices start screwing up at the
Who
same
the fuck
time.
designed this?
I wanted to.
The sound she made.
I wanted to have the stream, or like I wanted to have the call on my phone, and like have my Raycons on, but then it's like my computer started freaking out, and then for some reason, when I had the call on with my
God.
notebook, it made my phone start to get warm, and
I'm
glitched gremlin.
I'm this close to snapping. No boss fight should take 4 minutes and have no checkpoints.
Oh yeah, this is pretty rough.
Team Dark has been like
I just
hurtful.
didn't notice it.
Team Dark has been like hurting me. Do you like the stream, by the way?
I I was so busy troubleshooting stuff on my phone. I hadn't been paying attention. I'm sorry.
There was a super chat goal to make Shadow green, and well, let's just say I got a lot of money today.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh fuck.
What were we talking about like 2 minutes ago? I already. Like,
You were talking
my
about
brain was
Animal
erased.
Crossing, and I was just like completely
Oh,
zoned
No,
yeah.
no,
out.
that was like
I-
a little further ago.
I
It was
wasn't
Jimmy
around
Neutron.
for-
We were talking about like Hugh Neutron likes getting pegged.
Oh,
I
okay.
suppose we were.
Amber was gonna
Could
get
you-
food.
could-
We'll be right back.
Yeah, there we go.
Could you catch me up on what I missed? 'Cause I missed a lot of
we're-
what you were talking about.
We're playing Sonic Heroes. I think the last thing I was talking about was like Invader Zim and Jimmy Neutron. Oh fuck.
Then we talked about Animal Crossing for like 40 minutes, and
I completely zoned out.
we're talking about like No, that's about it.
Have I? Oh, sorry, I'm just mad.
Oh,
I wanna.
I hate technical problem for
I
thing.
wanna, I wanna try and put Zim and Dib in Media Thieves' cards.
Oh yeah.
I want to do a like a making card stream
Hello?
soon. Hi Bella.
I'm so
Fix.
bad at using technology. Technology's being very mean to me today.
Gabri, I know you use like the line for a character card that like embodies their character. I think Zim's quote could probably be like, there's like some line on the show where he says like I'm about as ready as when I first got on my mission, so ready and full of goo.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
I-
something
I-
really stupid like that.
I am ready and full of goo.
I think that's like a line from like a very early episode. I could probably grab that.
That's from the first that's from like the first 2 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like mission goo.
Yeah, exactly. Mission goo.
That is pretty representative of the show's humor and Zim as a character.
I think what's more representative of that show's humor is that one episode where Zim and Dib are like yelling at each other from across the street.
Oh yeah.
And it's just the same like voice clips played over and over. And there was supposed to be like a series
Masuno.
of cars that would there's supposed to be like a series of cars that would zoom by every time every time Dib would say Zim's name, and that's why it's set up like that. But there weren't any cars, and Jonan Vasquez thought it would be funnier if it was just like an empty street.
Yeah. When they outsourced the animation, it came back with no cars, and they were like, "That is brilliant. Keep it."
Yeah, Jonan Vasquez
love
was just like, this is funnier than what we originally wanted.
I love whenever that happens. There's a famous example in I think it's Dexter's Lab where there's like some like band is performing, and in the storyboard like the crowd like puts their arms up and cheers, but how the animators interpreted it as they made them all fly into the sky like Superman, and they thought it was so funny that they just kept it and added a sound effect.
they put a sound effect.
Where
Oh,
can I
God.
find that?
That's like one of my favorite. That's my favorite one.
That sounds awesome.
It is really funny.
The censorship also, like, they had to like do censorship stuff on that show so much, and I think it like ended up better for it, because like I don't know if you've like seen it yet, Gabri, but there's like a scene in the show where they say like they make fun of like a little boy that looks like a pig. It's like Zim calls someone a pig, then Dib says like, would a normal human would call other humans pigs? And then they say like, stop like being mean to pig boy, and then like a little like pig shaped child like jumps off the window, and normally he would like fall down and die, but because Nickelodeon didn't allow them, he just flies directly upwards upon like jumping out the window.
God fucking damn it!
Oh yeah, I remember that. He flies upwards. Oh my god. That Invader Zim is like it has both like some of the darkest of like Nickelodeon like cartoon media, and also it's so deeply unserious. There was an entire bit for like the second season where Jonan Vasquez was just like, let's make Dib's head like a centimeter bigger every episode.
Is that? I haven't gotten to season 2 yet. I gotta watch out for that.
No, it's real. Like specifically, Jonan Vasquez said, for the second season, we decided to make Dib's head like slightly bigger every episode, and that's why there's like a running joke in the second season where everyone says that Dib's head is big. He's just like, why does everybody keep saying my head is big?
That's really fun. That's like I was talking earlier before you were here, but like Invader Zim, my take on it is, you could put that show out today and it would be considered timeless and like ahead of its time and like fucking like visionary and like miles ahead of everything else, except for when Gur talks and then you're thrusted right back to the like the mid 2000s.
No,
There's
I
like some other
It's-
things in the
it's not
show
even
that
bad.
are, like,
It's not-
similarly-
Bella, it's not even bad. It's just it just is a time warp.
Well, yeah, because, like, that's the thing, is, like, people very incorrectly call Invader Zim lalte random,
It kind
humor.
of is.
And hey, guess what? Where did that style of humor come from, Gabri?
Listen, the thing is that
no,
like
I wonder
it's that
the
like
show created low random humor or just like was
It's-
born out of it.
Well, no, Invader Zim specifically is sort of the genesis of that specific style of internet humor.
I was
Be-
mad
Be-
though,
Be-
because
Be-
like,
Bella,
Because Jonan Vasquez is like, was Jonan Vasquez did that like constantly in like Johnny the Homicidal Maniac.
Bella,
and
you-
Baqly.
Bella, I'm gonna like
I
tickle
know
you.
You're begging to speak. I'm sorry.
But like, listen, I understand. I don't fuck with me on this because like I can like back up the stuff with evidence. Is that like, like it is like very like the reason why I call it LOL random the faults. The bad parts of the LOL random kind of humor and like surreal comedy is when you can notice patterns or predict things, and Invader Sim is at its best when it's completely nonsensical or like just something extremely insane. But like, even if I blanked my memory of like all of the little random stuff, it's like, oh, this is the fourth joke they've made about girl liking waffles, or this is the fourth time they've
Here's the
mentioned.
thing, though.
No, I'm not done. I can cite multiple examples
Oh my
of this.
God.
There's
Look at
another.
her canceling Invaders.
There's another
Even
episode
while
where
it's dead.
there's an episode where like there's like multiple episodes where like Gur mentions squirrels and like they use squirrels as punchlines, and like I saw a squirrel, like, oh, there's a scary squirrel, or like I got my best friend to like think that I'm a squirrel. And it's like that is the stuff that's aged the worst, and even honestly not even aged. It's when you can notice the pattern that like it falters, and like where I think it's at its weakest is when you're like, okay, this is the fourth time they've mentioned this specific food or animal.
Okay, here's my opinion. You're wrong. I'm kidding.
I
You
like
are
this show.
incorrect. You are incorrect on like a lot of what you said specifically, because the way you're phrasing it kind of, I don't know how to put it.
I like the
it
show,
feels like
and there's a lot of really good weird humor to it. I like the show. Let me just clarify that.
It feels like you're lessening.
Gabri, here's the thing though.
It
I
feels
don't-
like you're
I don't-
lessening the impact of the jokes.
Can you,
say
like-
them
can you-
so like blankly?
Okay, but like this is how I felt when I was watching it. Is the thing. This is not me like playing it up. Like I like, listen. I fuck like mentally. I watch shows with like a little pen and paper in my hand. Like, interesting execution of this style of humor. That's how I watch things. Like an asshole. You just have to accept that about me.
I just watch cartoons.
Gabri.
I'm just interested.
I like playing with my toys.
I know. I love playing in my toys, but I'm very anal about my toys. All right, and you have to be very careful with the quality of anal toys, otherwise they can really hurt.
Damn, alright.
But tis.
That's so funny.
Yeah, but say another show, like, before Invaders Zim, cite another just thing where, like, the punchline of a joke is just, like, screaming, like, a food, like, taco or, like, muffin. Invaders Zim, like, made that.
Oh, of
That
course.
that was not
I
a
listen.
thing
No,
before that.
I'm not saying that it's cliche or anything. I'm just saying that when you can notice, like, it's at its weakest when you can notice a pattern entirely within the show. Let me clarify this with no outside source. I am not saying I'm not doing the Seinfeld is unfunny thing. I promise.
It kind of does. It feels like it's more so that like, I don't know. It's not really that difficult for me to want to watch a show in a vacuum or just enjoy it on its own merits. I don't tend to.
I can't do that. I just
to-
like
I don't
naturally
tend to
think
pull
about.
out, like I don't tend to pull out like a clipboard, like a teacher grading a test for shows usually.
That's
But
just how I watch
there's merit
everything.
to it.
I'm sorry.
There's a merit to it.
That's how I consume everything. Is
I don't do that. I have like a grace period on like doing that with a show, but if it
You
wins
have-
me over, I stop doing it.
You have the.
Yeah, I'm
Make-
not Quentin
hold on.
reviews.
The little-
Quentin reviews like the shows that I watch.
The little guy with the pen and paper in my head, like he's like sitting there like hunched over, like looking at the screen. But as like the show like wins me over, he like slouches down, like gets a little,
I'm
like bag
so
of popcorn,
tired of this
just, like,
fucking
eats.
boss. I'm this close to skipping it.
I actively lock that pen and paper guy outside of my mind palace. I just lock him outside when I watch a show.
If I
and then
did that,
invite
I
him back
wouldn't.
in when he's ready to
If I
behave.
if I did that, I wouldn't be like a human being. Like I would literally have nothing to me.
That's hey, that's not.
That's all I have. Like as a person, is that little part of my brain. There is nothing. That is
I mean, I
just
enjoy
the whole
being
brain.
analytical.
I can't.
I don't
I
really,
can't. I can't lock that away. I don't. Guys, I'm not bragging. This actually kind of sucks. I would love to be the asshole that is just like plays the 5 games from their childhood and doesn't like try and analyze them or anything. Just goes, no, they're peak, and then like doesn't think about it further. That would be great.
I'm analytical, but I don't really like. I don't feel like I'm analytical, but I wouldn't like. If I don't like a game, I wouldn't really be able to say like to pinpoint like, oh, here's like some better level design for this. While I feel you, Gabri, like would. I'm not smart enough, but I do like. I do sort of like judge things a lot.
Thrust my head back and moans. Can you say that you're smarter than me? That I'm smarter than you again?
Put the dogs away.
Also, fuck you to the chat member that said, me when I'm in an analyzing media, way too much competition and Gabri is my opponent. I'll kill you.
True. Based.
Fuck you. You're the fucking let
I
people
am the
enjoy
gremlin.
things image. Like, I'm not saying that you have to engage with things like I do. That's just how I engage with things myself, and it's fine
No,
if you don't.
Sometimes I look at that image and I'm like, wow. WAOW.
Because I feel so bad for the guy that made that image because he fucking hates it the way that like people interpret it, because like there's let people enjoy things and then also let people not enjoy things. You know what I mean? Of like you like criticizing something doesn't mean that like you're not letting people enjoy things guy. I feel so bad for that.
I think we were getting too into the weeds during that epic heated internet debate. But it's okay to be analytical. It's okay to criticize the things that you enjoy. I'm not a slop eater, if that's
Actually,
what you're implying.
Gabri, I don't remember what it was, but at some point when I was like showing Poku Invader Zim, I was specifically picking episodes that I thought were like the more eventful or like cool and iconic ones to like show him. It wasn't watching through the whole series, but at some point I don't remember what it was. Some like stupid bit in the show happened. There wasn't something that Gur said. It was like something dumb that, like Zim or Dib said, and Poku was like so miffed about it that he said like, Gabri said this game is like revolutionary except when they're stalking, huh? That's so funny. It was so mean.
Wow, that is so mean.
So I take it that Gur is not your favorite character.
No, I don't mind Gur. I think he can be funny. He sometimes works. He's a bit hit or miss, but I think when he does hit, he's like a really fun character. And like we were talking about this earlier, I love the voice that Gur has.
Yeah.
Ricky Simons. He's an interesting fella. I think he specifically does color work for certain comics of Squee, and I feel sick.
Squee.
Yeah, like Vela was telling me earlier
the
about
name
how he's
Squee.
like they specifically got like a guy who like doesn't have any work in voice acting to do it, and I think
that was.
It provides a
sorry.
really unique voice for him that I think it really paid off.
Jonan Vasquez specifically wanted to get like D and F list like voice actors, like people that nobody really knows, essentially, and that's who the voice for Dib and Gur are. Is literally just like D list voice actors.
I think that
And now they're like A-list voice actors because everyone loves Dib.
Oh yeah, I guess that was all like after Invader Zim, but like Richard Horvitz got like a lot of work after Invader Zim because he's
I think it's
Billy and Mandy. He's the guy and he's Raz and Psychonauts. Which is, he does those roles really well.
That's his best performance. I'll be honest. Rasputin is his
really
best,
funny.
His best character.
It's really clear that like the creators of Psychonauts like just got like Richard Horvitz as Raz because they really liked Invader Zim. Like I'm absolutely certain of that.
I
'Cause,
think
like,
a lot of
as-
I think a lot of
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Because like I think that Richard Horvitz is like at his best when voice acting a character that is just completely like delusional and insane, like Billy or Zim. Rez is a very normal like little child by comparison to his other roles. Like
I
he's at
like-
his best when he has to scream a lot or like just be an otherwise like deranged character.
I can see that, but I think there is a lot of. I don't know. Have you played Psychonauts? Because Rasputin is a really great character in the
I
game.
played it.
I played it.
um,
I never
his-
beat it. I
Richard
really want to, though.
Horviz's specific performance for Raz is very different from the usual character he plays, and that's why I think it makes him work so well.
Subdued. He's like normal enough.
Yeah, it's cute. I love Raz. Which is funny
I was
because
gonna
his
say-
character is sorry.
I think it's the delay.
Yeah,
Or
it is
so
the
I've heard.
delay.
But I was gonna say that I do like Gur as a character less when like he just spouts like, just says tacos and waffles or like the whole bit in the Walk of Doom episode where he's just like he says he emptied out parts of himself to like have food in there. I don't like really care about it. I like when either Gur is really useful in spite of being like completely like shitty. Like in the movie when he makes a little dog shit song that really works in like uniting Zim's plan, like the little song he sings, or when Gur is like really sane in comparison to Zim, because like Zim is also like really stupid. Like Gur is broken,
God,
but
I
Zim is
love-
also really stupid.
I really love
But, like,
the
when
parts
Gur-
where the parts where Gur is just like, no, he didn't.
Yeah, when he points out a flaw in Zim's plan that he can't see, because like it really shows that despite Gur being like completely like a complete lunatic who doesn't know what is happening, he's still somehow a little bit more intelligent than Zim himself.
I love the part in because Zim is such a funny character because like I kind of made fun of this episode a little bit, but like the episode where he gets a best friend and like he wants to be left alone, he could have just gone like, hey, can we not hang out today, like I don't want to spend time with you, but instead he's like, I'm going to ruin this kid's life by making him think that a squirrel is me, and he's going to like chase this guy around. Everyone's gonna think that he's like mentally insane, instead of just telling him, can I have some alone time. I think that's
This
like
is
a really
also the same kid that harvested organs. I don't think Zim is. I don't think all of his marbles are there.
yeah, like that is like a quintessential Zim character moment of like, instead of just talking to this guy, he's like, I'm going to use technology to ruin this kid's life forever.
See, I don't know. It's like I understand the criticism against some of the show's humor, particularly Gur, but I don't know. I don't want to come across as like a slop either, because that's probably what it sounds like. Because I'm not.
I understand if
There's
you.
also the fact
The
that-
thing is that like I understand if you just don't mind it. It's just like it always sticks out to me as someone that does a lot of like surreal comedy. Is that like you never want to let them know your next move, and so like when I can tell that there's a pattern in something that the author finds funny, it just like it sticks out to me a lot. Like this isn't like a specific Invader Zim thing. I've seen this in other stuff as well.
It's more so that it's less that it doesn't bother me, and more that I guess like I'm the target audience for that kind of humor. Because I like it. I don't know, the episode where...
So if I said that like a bacon narwhal is attacking my house, then you'd giggle.
Well, I like it the way the way Jonan Vasquez writes it, if that makes any sense. I like it the way he does it, because it's
I'm
more
back, by the
cynical.
way.
Hello.
Fuck
You know,
this.
you get what I
when
mean,
the-
Mabry? It's more cynical when Jonan Vasquez does it, and that's what makes me laugh.
I get what you mean.
One of my favorite parts about the Invaders, it's specifically because like I was watching the show by myself like a while ago, but like then I watched some episodes. But one of my favorite parts is like that one part where like
This is the longest level ever made.
where like Dev calls like all of you are pigs, or to the class, and then one of the kids
Oh, yeah.
just begins crying. Begins crying. He says, "No, no, sorry. Look what you did!" And he just jumps out of the window. And then all of a sudden, like, he just begins flying and begins like an airplane and flies away into the distance. You know why that happened, right?
Let's talk about the big boy bit.
Because yeah, we were talking about it while you were.
Oh,
I so greatly love that, like, the whole dynamic is that, like, I love Zim and Dib's dynamic because nobody gives a shit. Literally nobody cares at all, and they're like absolute like hateful rivals. Like Zim is trying to like destroy the world, and like Dib is like trying to save the day, but like nobody cares about either of them.
Well, because because that version of Earth from the show is a shithole. It's awful. Everything's gray and disgusting.
it's based on New York. It's based on New York. You see that kind of things in New York all the time, okay?
Yeah, I mean, actually, I like if you went to a school in New York, you probably have like 5 different cases of like thinking that like your classmate is an alien.
Yeah, exactly.
There are probably
Yeah,
real
like-
aliens disguised in New York right now that we just don't know because that's just what New York is like.
My favorite parts is when is I don't know.
Oh,
That was beautiful. That was a great
Gabri, I think you need to start using safe states.
No, I have to do this legitimately.
I like
Gabri-
I really like the poop doggy dog episode where Sim's just like,
Isn't that like an Archie
What is
Sonic
this?
character?
dog?
No.
No.
No, there's a character named like Sleuth Doggy Dog
yeah, yeah,
in the Sonic comics.
yeah. No, it's because there's a brand of food. There's like a corporate food brand in the show called Poop. That's like
Oh,
that's
yeah.
yeah,
Anytime there's soda, they call it poop soda.
yeah.
I think there's like a very particular like brand of like dystopian like future in Zim, which is that it is in the future. It's like urban, like kind of like modern times, except that they have like hyper surveillance and like high tech shit, like robots and machines, only for surveillance and entertainment. Like I think of the mall episode, how like
It's
the
like The
mall is just like
Simpsons.
it's just like extremely futuristic, like place with like wires and like machines and everything. It's like very complicated, only for like, you know, a mall, a shopping district, and like stuff like how the school has like a lot of it's like a no budget school, but they have lots of like machines to like, you know, like spy on the students, or like the hall pass is like a little bomb that explodes them if they leave and stuff like that. That's a very particular brand of like dystopia that I enjoy in that show.
Oh god, I just remembered a really great bit from like the first like couple episodes, and it's during the part where the robo parents were like malfunctioning.
Oh yeah, I've seen that episode.
and then Zim's just like, I think I've broken my spine, and he just lets out this blood curdling scream. Like this, like they made Richard Horvitz like scream from like the back of his the back of his throat. It's really funny. Who does your hair?
I love in that like they're so clearly robots and nobody cares. I also greatly love just like how much like Dib is trying to be like, guys, look, there's clearly robots, he's clearly an alien, and then nobody cares, and he like spills some punch and everybody like yells at him.
Oh yeah.
It is very cynical. It just looks like a world that just like nobody fucking cares.
That's why a lot of the randomness of the humor, like a lot of that like era of humor, the way that Jonan Vasquez writes it is what I particularly like about it, because it's a very cynical show.
It's very
Yeah.
cruel too. Like it doesn't none of the main characters have like any sort of plot immunity. Like anyone can like get hurt and like die by the end of an episode. Like there's no real like, not only Dib or not only Zin have to win every episode. Sometimes neither win.
My favorite factoid is that the old lady voice actress that voices Miss Bitters is like.
Why
is,
is
like,
she like a
played-
snake?
She played the voice actress played like a really prominent like Disney princess character, like years like decades ago, and I think that was like intentional. basically.
And she like voiced very sweet characters otherwise, except for Miss Bitters, who is
Exactly.
evil. She's also apparently a character from either Squee or the other
she's
John
from
Vasquez
Squee.
comic.
She's from Squee specifically. There's a comic where Squee basically corrects Miss Bitters about like some war in the 1800s, and then Miss Bitters is just like, no, we follow the textbook, kill the non-believer.
See, a piece of like weird random humor that really works for me is that like Miss Bitters is just for no reason like some kind of shadow demon, and it's like maybe it is later, but from the episodes I've seen, it's just never explained at all. I've lost like 20 lives of this, by the way. This is terrible.
Gabri, you save states at this point.
I have to do it
Like,
legitimately. This is the run.
Gabri, this is not fun to support the stream. Think of the viewing experience.
We've been talking about Invader Zim for like 45 minutes.
I think the viewing experience is already kind of bungled because we've spent like 40 minutes arguing about Malta random humor.
I just think that never mind.
No angries, no angies.
No smunkers. No smunkers. No smunkers.
No angies, only niceties.
I'm making myself tacos right now. Because we
We're
don't
having
have...
soft tacos later. I want dinner really badly.
I'm literally like making a taco right now in front of the camera. In front of the...
You don't have to
my
finish the
computer.
story today. If you can like
I'll
do the rest of this and Team Chaotix next. We've been on to this for 4 hours now.
There's an episode of Invader Zim that's just like 20 minutes of Dib monitoring Zim and Gur, and they're just eating, like, they're just having breakfast. Like, it's just 20 minutes of that. Deeply unserious.
It's one of those like
show.
episodes where nothing happens whatsoever.
It's a deeply unserious show. I love it. Anyways, okay, we're hopping off Invader Zim. Let's talk about Grim Adventures of Billy and Man instead.
I didn't
I
cheat.
really like...
I didn't cheat at all.
Oh my god.
I didn't cheat at all. Don't ask.
Okay.
We have to maintain the agenda.
Agenda.
It's part of our agenda.
What are you referencing?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
what is
from
that?
that's from the Billy and Mandy episode where it's like it's Mandy and meeting a bunch of these like really like, you know, generic nerdy geek kids, and they have like a secret club, and they just every time the kid says agenda, it just zooms in on his face.
Kind of remember that.
You can't join our secret club. We have to maintain the agenda, and this agenda is very important. And then the other kid's just like, hey, let me try it. Agenda. And then he just stares at him. He's just like, no, don't do that.
That is another like very unserious show.
Can you please pass the egg salad?
There comes a point where like in the middle of an episode, like the plot becomes so stupid that Mandy just says like, yeah, okay, I'm not part of this anymore, and she just leaves. Like, it's shown that the episode is a set, like they're actors in a set, and then later in the episode she like shows up in a little like chair, like drinking some juice, like just watching the episode unfold behind the scenes.
Like Mr. Science Theater.
I just realized that that entire Zim conversation was just basically that one episode of Billy and Mandy where Billy was just vehemently defending.
It's not stupid. You're stupid.
Stupid. Why did you do that, Billy?
Oh my god, I need to watch that show. Because I constantly is that the show with the quote? It's not stupid. You're stupid.
Yeah, that's where it comes from.
That's
'Cause
really
Billy's
cool.
just angrily defending some like dumb thing that he's watching, and he just
Before
like
he says like you just don't understand the deep complexities of this show. You're stupid. It's pretty good.
I just realized that's what that was just what was happening during the Zen conversation was just that episode of Billy and Mandy.
Eggmans are mine.
That's awesome.
Why you gotta be like that, Billy?
What you gonna do?
Why you gotta be like that, Billy? That's also where Destroy Us All comes from.
Yeah, I know that.
I saw an edit of that where like someone like just edit out the Destroy Us. So it just says Saul and it's like it plays the Better Call Saul theme.
That's so dumb. If I had seen it, it'd probably make me laugh until my lungs fall.
And then your lungs? Small.
My lungs become small.
Just
I
like the
can
Grinch.
no longer deny it. I am small.
I am small.
What is that from?
That's SpongeBob. That's the yeah. That's the that's the episode where like Plankton makes SpongeBob like an alpha male.
You used me for land development.
God, that
Isn't nice?
I like that. I love SpongeBob, but like man, that show, like
Stoner comedy. It's literally just stoner TV. It has the same kind of appeal of like Aqua Teen.
that's fair. Yeah, it's like
Well, I don't mean that as like a negative. Like that's actually what makes early
yeah,
SpongeBob
no,
so
obviously,
funny. Is that they can go from like having really cute, lighthearted episodes to just being like horribly, hilariously cynical, like stoner comedy.
I love
Like-
the the bit in what's like I think it was called Plankton's Army. I like where like you know he has like a million different cousins and like he's been introduced as like
Oh,
there's
yeah,
Jeb and then he's saying a bunch of names. And it's like Jeb, Billy, Scubby. How he just goes into like literal gibberish. I'm like you Scubby. All right, I get it.
Alright, I get it.
I just love he just goes into literal complete gibberish. Like it's not even a name. It's just like school.
Hey, what are you doing here? Well, I can't read. Get out of here.
Oh my
I posted
god.
the video on the little like string and record chat. The Saul thing.
Oh my god. Oh.
My favorite part is that I'll have the chicken.
That's actually funnier than what you were saying. That's so good.
What's the video? I can't like watch it right now.
It's just Billy going Saul, Saul, while the Better Call Saul music's playing in the background.
That's awesome.
I need to... God, Billy and Mandy is one of my favorite shows that like I was watching while I was little. Because the thing is like, how do I describe it? Like, it's before that, before, like Billy and Mandy is like on that era, like, well, at least on like on Latin American TV where it was like playing a lot before Adventure Time started happening.
Oh my god, you're so right! Oh my god, I know exactly about what you're saying. It was a very popular show in Latin American TV.
It's incredible. It was incredibly popular in Latin America. The main thing is like how does it carry like there's certain eras on TV like during this time and like specifically like Adventure Time really was signified a new era for like cartoon shows of that of like cartoon shows of like the 2010s because Billy and Mandy is more like 2000 like 2000 late 2000s, you know.
It's very 2000s,
Although-
yeah.
It's 2000. I don't know if it came out 2004 or 2005, but like
I found the agenda video, sorry. I'll post it in chat.
but like Adventure Time is very 2010s because it like signified there. It's literally made that era. And then like generally like what cartoon generally cartoons signify an era, you know? Because that's what the kids are watching and like that's what like they found funny. Until streaming fuck streaming in a way.
I think it's kind of sad seeing the last few episodes of Billy and Mandy because like it had the movie, it had like like a good run, and it had like the movie to kind of cap it off, but it felt like it ended. It ended like the final episodes feel very cynical about the fact that the show is ending. If that makes any sense, it feels like they were just fucking around because knew they would be like there would be no more shows, so they were just doing whatever the hell they still like could. Like they were
It is
just
kinda
the
sad, but
plots
yeah.
in them feel just kind of like aimless and just kind of happen. And the movie itself, like it ends with like a credits like scene of like saying what all the characters like are up to now, and that feels kind of like again like a weird like somber farewell to the show.
Did they want to make a sequel like that? They did want to make a sequel that was shown, like I think in the movie, like they like focus on like some random fucking side characters, and I thought that looked funny, but I don't know. It is like
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say it is very interesting how so many like fundamental cartoons and stuff like that kind of like don't end well because of like fucking companies always dealing with them badly. Like Adventure Time, like the ending of it, like I liked the ending, but I also know that they had like 2 other seasons planned that they just had to like fucking scrap because like they just like got to put that at that point. And you can't really feel it until the last episodes because they were setting up like a big plot point on that season, and then like it's just completely undermined, and there's just like a big whole thing that like happens during that plot point,
Gabri. Also, the reason why I think Gurr is funny is because he's not Fredburger.
Oh yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
like the one like Cartoon Network like red background ad guy from Billy and
Yeah,
Mandy?
the little green elephant thing.
Fredburger is from Billy and Mandy, and he's basically a less funny Gurr.
Okay, also, first of all, bitch, I like Gurr.
I'm just saying, like, the reason why I'm super fond of Gurr is because he's not Fredburger. Because that's,
Yeah.
like, the opposite direction.
If only he was
They also,
Fred
like,
Figgle. If only he was Fred
Also, don't call
Figglehorn
me a
instead.
bitch. Don't
I
call
think
them
there's a
bitches,
very
bro.
like
I literally
I think there's a
cannot
very important-
stop. I cannot stop saying "Don't call them bitches, bro" because of you. I just keep don't call
I
them
am the
bitches, bro.
creature.
I think there's a very important distinction between Fredburger and Gurr is that Gurr is often like punished for being such an idiot. Like he will literally like explode or be like torn to pieces for being such like a dumbass. While like the entire joke of Fredburger is that he's so incredibly annoying that he always like gets the upper hand. Like he always annoys the other characters by like saying just like I like cake for 5 hours, and he always like never gets punished. He makes other characters like suffer like once they like try to like kill him for being so like annoying. And that's like that's really like the worst way to make an annoying character, where like they have complete like they always
No,
like get
they're-
away scot-free with it.
Also, the main thing with Fred Burger, the main thing is that he was really used on the later seasons, while on the earlier seasons, like he appeared like twice.
It's also like
So like he became like because he's not a how do you say it? Like,
Damn, that's
like,
crazy, Gabri.
Bella. I
like
don't think-
Girl is a character part of the main cast. He was built like well, Fred Burger is just a fucking demon that just have like for certain episodes when they go to hell.
It is
You know?
also that like, and I haven't seen Billy and Mandy, so I might be like wrong on this, but like it seems to me like he was just kind of like an intrusion, whereas like Gurr is like part of the actual stories.
Yeah.
Oh god, I think Gabri, you're gonna love. If you're still watching Invader Zim, there's a really great episode involving Gurr that I think you're gonna love.
What's it called?
Gurr
It's
goes
called Gurr
crazy and stuff.
stuff. Yeah,
That
Gurr
is my
Goes-
favorite episode in the series.
It's an episode called Gurr Goes Crazy and Stuff. It also has my favorite episode specific music. Because I really love I love the score for the show. The score for the
it's
show is
incredible.
really atmospheric.
Yeah.
the score for the show is really great, and it really elevates a lot of the more horror aspects of the show.
Yeah.
And I think you'll really love Gergo's Crazy and Stuff. It's a really great episode.
I'll see. I also just
was
want to
really
point
scared
out.
randomly.
I want to point
I
out
was
that
really scared of being baby. Sorry.
I want to put. I think it's really funny that Bella. I don't think you've said the word Sonic a single time the time you've been on the stream. You've just been talking about like Invader Zim and like Billy and Mandy and shit, which I don't even
Sorry.
mind. I just think it's funny.
I guess my priorities have been kind of different lately. I've not really been playing any Sonic or engaging
Also-
with any Sonic stuff.
Also, you've been. I think you've either been on like one or both of these Sonic Heroes streams. We have nothing to discuss anymore other than Team Dark is bullshit.
It's more so because Sonic's. I'm not really like. I'm not engaging with a lot of Sonic stuff right now at the moment. Nothing's really interested me. There's only so many times I can play Sonic CD before I'm just like, I'm gonna play something else.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
You could play another Sonic game.
I can play Kirby Planet Robobot instead.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to install that on my 3DS right now.
Ember, can
I've also-
Ember, like when you go scary baby mode.
What do you
I
mean?
That was kind of scary, but like kind of awesome.
That was so epic of you.
That was so awesome,
I've also-
Sauce.
I've also been playing Symphony of the Night, so yeah, like, not really interested in playing Sonic right now.
That's fine.
I like Kirby. and
It's
Castlevania.
more. I'm not saying that you're like the Sonic person. It's more so just that like I'm playing Sonic Heroes.
I know it's cool. I like Sonic Heroes. The hero mission, the team Sonic missions. They're fun. Sonic Heroes is cool.
I had a lot more fun with this game than I thought I would, but holy shit, I'm really feeling the pain in Team Dark.
You forgot how bad Team Dark was, huh?
I didn't know because I haven't played Team Dark in eons.
I'm going to go to my Nintendo eShop to get myself some treats.
That was so scary.
Hell yeah!
I was-
Go play Planet
I was gonna
Robobot.
say-
It's really good.
I was gonna say that again. I'm just going back on the Fred Burger and Gerd the debate debacle. I think
Not
that
even a debate or
one-
debacle. Pretty universally agreed upon. That guy sucks ass.
I think,
Gur's
I think that
epic.
like one being like I think Gur not being as annoying also has to do with the fact that even if he like just like spouts like taco, muffin, burrito out of nowhere, it has brevity. It's very short. It doesn't linger.
Yeah,
He'll just like blurt out something or
absolutely.
say like I want a taco, I want a muffin, but he'll move on. While Fred Burger, the whole bit is that he'll like rant for like 2 actual minutes of like screen time about like when he went like to the store and like bought a cake or some shit. And
even
like the
in-
whole joke
yeah.
is that the characters are annoyed at him and like want him to stop talking.
Even
Yeah,
in,
the
like,
thing is, Gur is
actual screen
endearing.
time.
even
Gur
in
is
the episode,
endearing.
there's an episode pretty early on where like Gur gets like a new communications thing, and like they go to the outside, they go to the city to like test it, and he doesn't bring it, and like the entire episode is just them trying to get home, and but Gur is very sparingly, like very carefully used, so he doesn't get annoying. Like he actually remains pretty quiet for most of it.
I really like that the boss scene in that episode. The boss scene, like, because that's literally like a sensory when you get overstimulated outside.
Oh god,
That-
I felt that scene so
That's-
much.
that's
I,
like
I
the-
hate. I
That's-
hate that scene because I go through the exact same thing when I'm like in public transportation.
I went on a bus for the first time on Monday when I got back from house. Is that like I went on public transport, and like it is so cramped that like I had to like hold my suitcase up to let someone pass by, and I accidentally like fell backwards like onto like a little like up thing. Like I think you're supposed to like put your bags there or something, but I fell on it, and for a moment I was like, what, did I break something? What happened?
I think that episode and the Germs episode proves to me that Zim has some kind of like there's
He has some sort of OCD or something like that.
he's a little
yeah.
neurodivergent. There's nothing there's nothing neurotypical about Zim's
you know-
behavior at all.
Do you know about the news episode, like the
Slime.
trial episode?
Yes, I am an Invader Zim. I am an Invader Zim fangirl, so I know a lot about that stuff. The unused episodes and whatnot.
That's not a spoiler, because like again, that's literally not in the show. I think that like
Yeah.
you can know this, Gabri, is that I did tell you about this, right? That in that episode it would have been revealed that Zim, like that the little Zim species, the Urkin, their backpack is basically their brain that just is like attached to a body.
I
And
remember this vaguely.
his is broken. Like Zim's pack is like defective, which is why he's so like erratic and like not right compared to the others.
Later has brain damage.
I think
Yeah.
it's more so to I think it's more so to explain that even for an Urkin, it's meant to be that like Zim has some kind of neurodivergency, basically.
Based?
Because, well, the yellow specifically, he's rejected by his society because he has some form of neurodivergency that
Okay,
makes him different from the other invaders.
Let's make this very clear. He did like murder like 100 people in the pilot episode when he's like piloting
that's
a
what-
mech,
well-
piloting a mech on his own planet and like destroying people. Let's
Gabri,
be very clear
Gabri,
about what we're talking about.
Gabri, I mentioned that he was an invader. I'm saying relative to the other
Okay, yeah, I know,
invaders on
I
planet-
know. I just want to make it clear to everybody that like
Why are
he
you
is
being
still
mean?
like evil. let me put
Why
it
are
like,
you mean? It
I'm
hits
not
you-
being mean. I'm not being mean.
It's
I'm just
true,
saying that
it's
like they have good reason to not want him to like be an invader.
Hits you with giant shark. Why are you mean?
I'm not mean to you. What am I doing?
Gabri.
I am legitimately smiling right now.
Gabri, look at me. Why do you disappoint me?
I guess we both said some things we didn't mean.
No, I meant what I said. I'm having a heart attack.
Yeah, you had to do the right. It's like, oh, I meant what I said. I'm having a heart attack. Fuck. That is one of my favorite Fish Pins jokes. Because my favorite Fish Pins jokes are the ones where like I could so clearly see them in like an actual like surrealist comedy and not even just a YouTube poop.
But yeah, like Zim is obviously a bad guy. Nobody is arguing that. It's more so relative.
We're not trying to uncancel Sam, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
It would
It's more
also
so
be that like
it's more so as a character thing
Yeah,
in like
he-
their society relative to the other like Urkin invaders. He's treated as an outcast because he's basically autistic.
Yeah.
and because he's also tiny, like they
Yeah.
really make sure to show it in the first episode how small he is compared to the other ones, which their society also like
There's a
gives
joke in
value
the
to like height.
there's a joke in the second season where Dim acknowledges that too.
Oh yeah.
So, are your leaders just taller than everybody else?
And there's also the one where like he gets like abducted by the like tall aliens, and he's like, these aliens were tall but dumb, and they're like, they were dumb, like the two tallest who are like morons. They're like afraid of that concept that tall people could be stupid.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like their entire society is like literally hanging by a because they gave like the two dumbest invaders the like political power essentially. Their entire society is such a joke, and I love it.
Only eat like snack food, and in the movie they fly their ship in a straight line to like go anywhere.
The reason why is that because they're meant to be like cockroaches. They're like because they're like
Oh.
they're bug-like, and bugs like sugar, so that's why they eat so much junk food. And that's also why they don't like meat.
Must be turned on to activate the badge.
The backpack thing is also aesthetically is also because Jonan Vasquez likes wearing a backpack, and he also likes giving his characters backpacks.
Oh, that's cute.
It is adorable. Yeah.
It is adorable.
It's literally nice.
I love Zim. He's such a little guy. He's such a little monster.
Yeah, he's fun. Again, I want to make him a card at some point.
What I really also love is the fact that Dip's family is basically a bunch of like super white Mexicans, like super pasty Mexicans, like because Jonan Vasquez is one. And
That's
that's
awesome. I think that's awesome. Like Invader Sim wasn't
Wait,
like
wait. I have a story about this. I had a friend who was
about pasty Mexicans.
unironically yes, legitimately yes.
okay.
I
Okay.
I swear.
down.
Okay,
Lay down, girly
so I used to have a friend who was a very pasty Latina, and this is like self-described. This is like her how she described herself. And one day she asked me, "Hey, you're white, right?" And I said yes, and she said, "Is it true you have pink nipples?" And I was like, "What?"
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I think the way
Soon
she
as
phrased it
that.
specifically was, "I hear that you have pink nipples," and that's the weirdest way to
I
phrase
heard
it
through the
ever.
grapevine that you had pink nipples. Can you confirm or deny?
It's
Like,
elusive.
why? It's the elusive pink nipples. The pink nipple situation is crazy.
Oh my god, it's one of these. Okay.
But yeah, that was always like a really cute detail about Dib's family. The way he sort of just relates it sort of relates to the creator. Because I also think that Johnny the homicidal
kill those
maniac
now.
is also pasty. Is everybody in his fucking every character in Jonan Vasquez's comics and media Mexican? I just realized that.
I think that's based. I think that's based
actually
if it is.
really funny. That's really funny. Every
I
single
think,
one
like,
of his main characters is Latino, except I think
I,
Heavy.
I've said this before, but any character that I make is Latin unless I stated otherwise.
Because I think Squee... No, Squee is... No, I don't think he's white. No, Squee's not white. I just remembered he's not. He's just very pale.
God, Shadow,
I mean,
can
he
you
is white.
stay still, you
Yeah.
fucking loser?
They're
Stop! Don't
getting
go in the
hurt by the
cannon!
robots. You have to kill
Omega-
the robots
yeah,
that
Omega-
are in the
Gabri.
buttons.
Come back here.
Gabri, listen.
What?
Don't give in. Don't give in. Shadow is goaded. He's so cool. You can't get angry because he's so cool.
This is not Shadow's fault. This is the fault of Robotnik for making such long levels.
Yeah, levels that last like
This
10
is
minutes.
I don't blame anybody but the
I love
fucking
the idea
level
of him
designers.
designing the levels.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
make this
Eggman
one
designs
11
things.
minutes long.
Yes, force Shadow and the rest of his friends into a long 10-minute grind. Add more egg pawns to this area and force them to finish.
Can you put in more of the big ones with the hammers and the helmets? Put in like 3 of them. That's fun.
We should stall them, make it difficult for them to continue. Put plenty of bottomless pits everywhere.
That's crazy. I didn't realize this zone in what's it called Sonic Shadow Generations, the Metal Overlord fight. They make it this zone, but they just made like the assets of the like the mechanical shit that's around. It's just chemical plant. It's just the chemical plant, like pillars and machinery, just colored red, like this ship, like the egg fortress or whatever. It's really stupid.
I like Shadow Gens. It's his toys.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty toys. It's pretty schmunkus.
It's please, monkus.
There's not even water in this level. It's just the sky. Very odd, like choice
0
for
out of
that.
10, no water.
Very nice water in this game.
Amazing looking water for a GBA game. How...
What's that reference of?
Me versus Guy.
Yeah, the Miiverse water guy.
I'm so tired of
Miiverse
this fucking
has so many
combat.
classics.
Miiverse has so many guys on it.
Why can't Metroid crawl?
I can't Metroid crawl.
The one I think about
That's
a lot
my
is
favorite
the
Miiverse guy.
the Sonic one of like who even thought it was remotely okay to put this here. It's to encourage. It's like it's to it's the one of like the spring and marble zone that
Oh
like
yeah,
launches
it's
you
to
back.
discourage you from running blindly. Or it's just like,
That's
yeah,
a-
so is my bat.
No, it was me with a bat outside
so
of your
it's my
house
bat
to
at the front
discourage
door.
you from just running.
That dude was so tilted, I could tell.
Wouldn't you be?
I mean,
fucking
no,
level
because no, I like Kirby Planet Robobot.
No, we're not talking about Carbon Planet Volleyball.
Ooh, nothing prompted that.
I no, it's because I'm just like, I do not want. I'm doing the I show speed face. I do not want to talk about Sonic level design today.
No, like I just think that second level, like Sonic, the first Sonic game, like I really struggled through it because I have bad opinion. Because the first, like every other
fair-
level than Green Hills, kind of like it's ugh.
To be fair, Amber, I also struggled with that level as a child because I had the Sonic Mega Collection.
I have really
struggle-
I have really snobby opinions about Sonic 1 that I'm waiting for the Sonic Adventure video to talk about.
I think
You can talk about them in a sneak peek right now.
snobby opinions, and it's just like I've heard way snobbier opinions than you, Gabri. Trust me.
I mean,
Sonic community's got plenty of snobs.
oh, like I'm sure,
Sonic 2 is like-
I'm sure they have plenty of Squidwards. All right, I know, but like,
Lots of Squidwards.
Yeah.
Lots of Squilliams. Fancy Son is lamer than Squidward.
yeah, okay,
Sonic 2 is like
I'm
such a better game, except for the final boss. The final boss of Sonic 2 is like truly like horrendous. It's truly like awful.
If they do that
No,
thing
that
again,
crazy
where I
about
have to
Sonic
fight,
Stage,
if I have to fight 3 of these fucking like egg hammer men with the helmets, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. I'm gonna have to beat the crap out of you.
14 minutes.
Yeah.
14 minutes. Holy shit. Forgot how long this level was.
I
How long this game
don't
was.
think any Sonic level should be longer than like 5 to 6 minutes.
Oh,
I usually run out the clock when I play Sonic CD because I spend too much time looking at the environments. Because they're so pretty.
So you play the game
I
like
heard, like, a good idea.
like an E3 E3 showcase.
No, what I do is that I speedrun to the generator, break it, and then I spend the rest of my time in the level just traveling through different time periods and looking at all the scenery.
That's very sweet.
Because it's a really pretty game to just kind of get lost in and sort of enjoy the music and stuff. It's like a it's like a visualizer that comes with a good game.
I once heard like a cool idea for like a game mode in Sonic CD where you could like.
Are you fucking
Oh.
kidding me? Did you see that? I
I did see that.
Yeah, can you
according to
fucking
plan. Let's cause this glitch that makes Shadow fall through the rails.
It's like that one the diabolical traps tip in the Sonic 3 manual.
Yeah,
speed
that's
traps.
Dr. Robotnik's diabolical traps.
You might have to press the reset button.
Yes, you fell into my diabolical trap. Sometimes
But, like-
the grind rails don't work.
I'm not pressing the control stick. Okay.
But like the idea of like a game mode in Sonic CD where like you're locked in one time zone, in one like either in the future or the bad future or like the past, and you can just go through every level only being in one of the like time states. So you can get to hear all of the music in one like state, like for the whole campaign. I think that'd be neat.
I like
Please be the end.
Sonic CD.
Please be
It
the
is
end.
so
It's been
toys.
15 minutes.
the
Let
end.
me end.
Wow. Oh fuck! It's already past 10 p.m. A thumbnail is closed now.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Oh my god.
wait, what the fuck? Why does my computer say it's 9 a.m. for me?
You play
That's
too
not right.
much.
That's not right.
You play too much.
It's part of the agenda.
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 Agenda. Making an impression of an impression. Do you think it's good?
Hell yeah.
A little bit.
It's very schmunkus.
I like you using my vernacular.
It's very funny. I like it. I've also started saying it. Just like it's become a vocal tech now.
It's like I have that. I feel like I have that effect on people.
Like, I think I've adapted multiple vocal techs just from being in the server alone.
That's what we
Yeah.
do. That's our evil influence.
It's part of our agenda.
Agenda. Agenda.
Amber and I, as a duo, gives us like a grasp on the English language that few men can, because I'm a writer and Amber has it as her second language. So we're like literally like the perfect duo to make horrible like vocal stems.
Gabri got obsessed with Pillboy Party Palas because I just typed that one day and she just got obsessed with it.
I know you like named the voice channel it, right?
Yeah, like I typed that one day on like and like she got obsessed like for the voice channel and you got obsessed with it.
Because it's beautiful. It's like a flower
It's a beautiful-
blooming.
It's a great name.
I don't remember how to beat
It's
this
a-
boss, by the way, so we're just gonna have to suffer.
You gotta do circles, Gabri. You gotta do circles. You gotta do circles.
It's like... Right, I just see... Right, okay, I remember now. Oh, there we go, I did a ton of damage thanks to my team blast.
Did I ever tell? Did I ever tell like the time that I was watching like a friend who like wasn't very used
you
to
fucking
playing Sonic? Like she was playing Sonic Adventure 2 and like it's so I'm pretty sure I did tell this probably even in the other Sonic Hero stream that I like told her like there was like something she had to do in the game and I said like, oh, you can do like a homing attack through there to like do that, and immediately after like I caught myself and I thought I sound like Omo Chow. Because like that was a series of like words that never had to like get out of my mouth before. Like you can do a homing attack to get through here, and I just like immediately after I was like, oh, that's something Omocha would say.
That sounds like no. That sounds like that bad Deku voice that I don't want to do on stream.
I wish I could do a Deku voice because everyone I know is able to do a Deku voice.
We're not
But
doing the
every
we're
time
not,
I try to
No, we're not
every
doing
time
the
I try
Deku
to make an impression, every time I try to make a voice, everyone hates me.
You can
screams
try
at
if
me,
you
they tell
want,
me,
Amber. You can try.
You're kind of weird. Can you
like that, you know.
No, I don't know like that.
Is that the Deku impression?
That was
Yeah.
crazy. I was just like, when did Gurr get into the studio?
Oh,
Anyway,
Wow.
what?
We're at like that point in the stream where it's like we're like we're running out of jokes, so we're just making noises.
Anyway,
that's Amber all the time. That's just her funny.
It's so
see, to
fun.
compensate for my lack of weight, I compensate with like my by doing funny noises.
Oh.
I thought you were about to die. I thought you were dead. I genuinely thought you were dead.
I also thought I was about to die,
I
but we
would've
both
laughed
fucking
so
egg.
hard.
The egg emperor jump scare is like, oh my god! Do not die! Do not die! My rings! My
I'm gonna laugh
rings!
so hard. I'm gonna laugh so. I'm gonna die.
I'm a one ring warrior.
Oh my god, Gabri.
Why does Heckman like make this?
Why does
What's his
Bikini
fucking
Bottom
problem?
even have this machine?
What the fuck is this goddamn damage?
what is this dude's issue?
Why this Eggman so mad?
Do you think that like, do you think that for this like the plot of this game is that Eggman like planned this whole like awesome armada, like made all these cool robots, made the Egg Emperor, the Egg Hawk, and all that shit, and then like at that precise moment, like Metal Sonic kidnapped him and like took him from the chance of using all this cool shit, and Eggman is just like crying himself to sleep in that vault, like thinking that how he like wanted to be using these robots instead.
It was so fucking cool.
I think you need heavy attacks for this guy, possibly.
If you have
I'm
like level
sometimes
3
doing
Thunder Rouge, you can like just shoot the shield and like kill him instantly. I think you just like spam it a lot and he just dies. But you need to level up Rogue first.
That makes sense.
Rogue.
You know what? Fuck you, Eggman. I'm leaving. Bye.
I think he jump scares you backwards if you do that. No.
Where's... Okay, he's... Oh, there he is. There. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say he jump scares you backwards.
Give me it.
Oh. Oh.
No,
Oh,
please.
Dead.
Give me that balloon. Give me the balloon. I want to level up Rouge.
Why does Eggman sound like the heavy when he does that attack? When he does the like lance lunge attack, he sounds like the heavy.
That I tried playing Team Fortress 2, but upon booting up the game, my weapons and my bullets were invisible, and I could not like see anything.
That is a very unique
cool.
issue.
That is.
Your brain, like, are you sure that isn't like your previous HUD wasn't installed? But they stayed installed when you like on your instance, so like you just still kept the files and the settings. Because that happened to me
Oh
sometimes.
shit! Yeah. Yep. You
I
got
don't
it.
know. My friend like gave me like a setting little file to put in and like kind of tried guiding me through setting up the game, but it just wasn't visible every time.
I knew it. I knew that Omega was the key to all this.
Jar Jar is the key to all of this.
Omega is the key to all of this.
Do you guys agree with Darth Jar Jar theory?
Well, actually, it's goofy and funny, but it's actually like I think what ended up happening to Jar Jar is way funnier than like that, because he basically doomed the world as a whole because he was a dumb liberal. What if I just gave power to this guy, like complete total power? That would make everything better. What? I doomed our future as we know it?
I'm gonna be a clown.
What?
Because he became like he became a clown.
I mean, he is a clown, but yeah.
No, he literally became a clown. Are you fucking kidding me? No, like in the actual canon, he fucks over he fucks over his people and like becomes like a clown that works for pennies, and he's like, I'm not. This is like a thing. I don't remember like where it's written, but like he literally becomes like a clown for pennies, and he's like. There's like a line where he's like he was the only source of smiles for many children under the Empire, and that's. Oh my god.
I love how much this game is just like struggling to work.
See, you love it. I just want to beat this by now.
No, I don't. I'm being sarcastic. This looks very.
Can't even be
I
mad
don't
anymore.
know if this boss fight was. I don't know if they tested this part. I have a feeling they might not have.
It's I've like I once saw like a guy talk about how in this game, because it was like the first like multi-port Sonic game, it had many like issues, many like bugs and glitches. So many, in fact, that at a certain point in development, they were like, do not report a bug that will not render you like unable to beat the game, like if it's not a game-breaking bug that will prevent progress, don't report it anymore. And so they shipped the game like that.
Yep, that's classic Sega right there. Actual classic Sega move.
That is really crazy. That like basically every single Sonic game is rushed. Can you list a Sonic game that is not rushed, like
Sonic
development? Like
CD.
even Sonic 1. I guess that one
Sonic
counts. I never heard
Mania.
of that one.
Sonic
Never heard of
CD,
that one being-
Sonic CD was actually not rushed. Naoto Oshima was able to work on the game like at the exact pace he wanted. The US version was rushed because they didn't contact him. They just rushed out a worst soundtrack, and then basically released the game as is.
But what's like crazy is that even the first one was like rushed in a way, because like they had to
Yes.
like go like they had to rush it out to like compete with like the Super Nintendo, like Mario World and shit, or else they would have like failed. So even the first Sonic game, like as soon that as early as that one, they're already like, you know, not like working with like a pleasant like an ideal amount of time to develop a game, which is crazy.
Yeah, but as far as I know, from all of the research and everything that's like available, Sonic CD was Naoto Oshima's most like
Okay.
Sonic CD was Naoto Oshima's most like consistently positive like work time. Like he was able to like get all the time he needed to work on it. That's how he got like a fucking Avengers team of like the best artists and musicians that Sega money could buy to work on it.
And they made Sonic CD with that? Oof.
Yes.
You know what?
I'm
I
gonna
really,
ignore
really
that.
love. I really
I'm gonna
love
ig-
everything
I'm gonna
about
ignore
Sonic
that.
CD,
I'm gonna
except the
ignore that
gameplay of
scathing
it.
I'm gonna ignore that scathing sarcasm and say that it is a delightfully lovely game. I'm glad that it came out the way he wanted. 'Cause
I can say that over like Sonic 3, I really like how it's short and easy, but I don't really like the levels of Sonic CD much, even though it is basically like almost the same engine as Sonic 1. I think it's kind of bad. Stuff like Wacky Workbench and like Stardust Speedway are not very good, or like the whatever level water level is, that's not very good. But like the music and everything else is like pretty fucking fantastic.
I can understand, although I can't say I agree with you. I also don't have the time to do like an 8-hour video essay because someone already did it for me.
I replayed it like recently, and like it was better than I expected. But it
That's
still
an
was,
A?
like, Sonic CD. Oh,
2 hours? Oh, that's 2 minutes.
Yeah, it took me 2 hours. It took me 9 years to collect all the cereals.
Fuck Steven Universe. Fuck Steven Universe.
I did it.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Oh, this
so-
it's lore time.
Oh my god. Okay. Epic lore is incredible. Amazing lore.
There's a bunch of shadows.
Clone of myself.
Hey, Omega. Did I ever tell you that Shadow is a robot? And... Oh, never mind. Good luck.
You know about cloning. The original must exist somewhere.
All this
see, he cares.
nothing. I might as well go look for that master emerald.
Nothing.
Something's never changed.
What do you say? Whatever.
How does he know that?
I think that means he's getting his memory back. That's like the implication I have to assume.
I guess they just like told off screen they were like telling each other like stories about the shit that happened. Oh, I love the song. This song is fucking awesome.
Yeah. I wish.
Although
Shadow
also,
had-
Rouge, you've seen Knuckles like one other time before this. Calm down. This is like this is like the second time that Rouge and Knuckles have met.
Oh, this is how Shadow canonically explained to be alive?
Essentially.
Yeah, they
But they
cloned.
like
It's more so like there's
They cloned
confusion
him.
and mystery. It's more so made to set up like a mystery of whether he's a clone or not, essentially, and then they kind of basically they conclude the story of Shadow's
One game after.
They concluded. Well, I think the culmination of his arc is completed in Sonic 06, where he's basically just like, I don't care if I'm a clone, I'm gonna lock in and save the people I care about.
In Shadow,
More so they actually in Shadow they just like brush it off and actually like explicitly tell you that it is the original Shadow.
I'm gonna spoil it for you because like we're not gonna spend 8 minutes in Shadow's final boss talking about it. It's like waiting for Eggman to say it. Shadow, this is the real Shadow. And in 06, it's like he's kind of like dealing with that, and then his character gets completely reset, and then he goes back to this in Shadow Generations.
Well, no, yeah, like this is the real Shadow, but like the point was that like it didn't matter to him whether he was or not. He was going to be there for the people he cares about either way.
Bill Corkery, stupid name. I have nothing to add.
Why the fuck did you say that?
I read his name as Bill Corky and I thought it was really funny, but I read it wrong. De Corky?
Well, I hope you had fun.
And on that
Time to play?
Alright, so after this is Team Chaotic, so then we're finally done with this one single fucking game. This might be the longest Sonic game before Frontiers, because you have to play it 4 times.
But yeah.
Actually, I really like Sonic 2 kind of for that, because it's better than Sonic 1, because it isn't Sonic 1. The levels are actually like, fun and stuff. But it's not as long as like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because like I feel like Sonic 3 and Knuckles is just like long enough to feel a little bit tiring. And the final boss is also like kind of like evil, but
it's
Sonic
mostly because just like Sandopolis.
I feel like I walked into the wrong neighborhood.
Sandopolis is just a complete buzzkill, and to a lesser extent a flying battery. They really drain the energy out of you.
I really feel like.
Yeah, they're evil.
I really feel like I walked in. Like, I really like Sonic 1 and CD and Knuckles Chaotix.
I really like Sonic.
Listen,
I'm
I
snobby.
haven't yet played Listen, but I want to.
Sucks, bro.
I'm gonna go to bat for Sonic 1 in an adventure video. You just wait. I have.
It's okay.
I'm going to like Chaotix, thinking like that mostly that I feel like I will like have a positive opinion on that game. I have like a feeling about Knuckles Chaotix.
That's okay. If no one's gonna bat for Sonic CD, if the world chooses to oppose me, I will. However that line goes.
Okay, so oh my god.
I'll fight anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Sonic CD is like cute. It's cute. It's like easy. It's easy and cute.
It's Smunkus.
Very unique.
Very unique.
Very unique. What is this option?
That's the Chao Garden.
Yeah,
No, it's
it's the Chao Garden. Yeah,
It's the Chao Garden.
It's the Chao Garden.
Probably like multiplayer. No, multiplayer is there. I don't know what
I'm so used to like. Does anyone remember the era of like licensed kids games on the GameCube when like you go to the extra menu and it's a bunch of movies for like other games? My brain is like a little bit scrambled, and I was fully expecting to go into here and like, can I watch a trailer for Tak and the Power of Juju?
You're such a goof.
Fucking Tak and the Power of Juju.
This bitch really did just pull out Tak and the Power of Juju.
we were talking about it earlier too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, her dress is green for some reason.
Wait, why is Knuckles green?
Knuckles is so green in this game. It's so weird.
You're green.
I completely forgot about the fucking green bit till I looked over and saw that he made a green. Oh my god.
Green.
Good, good. Wait, is this all of this? Sonic cutscenes
It's
like
all
back to
the
back.
cutscenes.
Yeah.
All of them
What
back
a
to
weird
back.
way to do it.
Yeah. Every single one.
You guys want to? Yeah. Real-time fan dub, anybody?
No.
Oh no.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Hey guys, it's me, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hey guys, I'm Merge the Bat, and I'm gonna open the store.
My name is Ruse the Bat, and I feel that I'm not supposed to be here.
No.
I hope I don't jack off. I'm not supposed to be here. I hope I don't jack off.
I'm going to. I'm going.
Jack off.
Rouge, I have a great idea. I'm gonna piss on the sun. This original idea that nobody's ever conceived of. Isn't that such a quirky?
So unfunny in this room.
Isn't that such a quirky idea? Omega, I'm gonna pee on you. Isn't that so original? Aren't you guys? Why aren't you laughing?
Why are you laughing?
I'm turned into the Joker. This is.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Did they make a fandom out of this game?
basically, I'm the fucking Joker,
Kind of.
and I make
Okay,
funny, cool
no
jokes.
more of this. Turn the game off.
Did they actually make a fandom out of this game?
No.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
yes, they did. They added
did?
it into the Shadow the Hedgehog fan dub. Basically, it was basically a double fan dub.
Anyway.
They did both.
Wow.
It's still not as good as the Smash Brothers one, though.
Anyway.
That wasn't a fandom. That wasn't a fandom.
Anyway.
That's
Good.
my favorite word.
So that was the Team Dark story. Thanks for watching, everybody. Next time will be Team Chaotix.
Yay.
I'm really hungry. I'm gonna lay down and
I hope you all
eat my
enjoyed
goop.
that.
Thank you
I
for
gotta wash
watching,
dishes.
everybody. Next thing I stream will either be Team Chaotix or I will stream Yoshi's Island because I want to get to that as well.
Can you stream Yoshi's Island and put me in it?
Maybe.
Can you go to Yoshi's Island?
Can I swim in the Yoshi Island?
That's like not. It's not my business.
Not my island. Not my Joshi's. Not my island. Not my Joshi's.
Okay.
What? Hashtag
gonna-
not my island, not my Yoshi's.
I'm
Not my
gonna
Joshies.
I'm gonna turn the
Not
stream
my
off now.
Josh.
Just provide like
Goodbye.
10 seconds of like nothing of like nonsense that like I'm okay with being cut off.
So did you know that there's a beautiful little goop inside my heart?
The
It has
fitness
3
pacer
beautiful
test is
crystals.
a high capacity
Oh my
test.
god, you're so old.
I really am. I'm 25.
Yeah, that's
You're
practically
4
like
years
an
older than me,
elder.
that's
That's
not-
like
I'm
that-
ancient.
That's like
I'm
ancient.
ancient. Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Yeah.
goddamn.
You're not old.
They'll put me in the retirement home.
You just have mold.
I'm the mold creature.
You're the mold. You're the mold. She's the
I am
mold.
I'm the mold.
Bella, can you make Gabri play Stretch Panic one day?
I'll
Can you,
do
like,
it.
force
I
her?
will. I
will
told you
force
I
Gabri
will.
to play Stretch Panic.
I told
The
you that I'm
Japanese
going
version.
to.
Gabriel, can
You
you
have to-
play Can you play fucking fuck.
That's my favorite game. I love that.